What's up, chat? Gee, you think we got enough bungle pusses in there? Damn. The fuck? Oh my god, we get it. I'm bald. Jesus. Good to see you all. Thanks for coming. I want to thank a few people who subbed just now. We got, Fecal Daddy with the bits. We got Bean Scent, Cute Charm, and Link 1129. Thanks for the resubs, guys. We also got Lecker Girl with the bits. Thank you, Lecker Girl. You wouldn't be any relation to Lecker Spellin? By any chance? Mellow Fart Smello, thanks for 2 years of support. Tremendous Dump. Thanks for 20 months. So good to see you guys. Monodoc with 7 months. Thanks, bro. So, tonight is playing multiplayer on Steam Maintenance Day. Oh, God! But it's okay, you know what? Because here's my understanding of what's happening. Simple Flips is doing a little desert bus right now, unironically. He's driving from, like, somewhere in California back to Vegas. And we're not going to be able to do the Joey's Castle till he gets home. And, like, it depends, like, how much traffic there is. Yeah, that's my understanding of it. So I don't know, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get to it till like a lot later than I think we'd all like. But that's what it is, man. Like that's what it is doing multiplayer stuff with other people. It's like you know you gotta it's tough. These things happen. 2 a.m. God, and then what'll happen is he'll get home. It'll be like 11:30 p.m. He'll get home. And then, we'll be like, where's Joey? And he'll be asleep. Thank you. Thank you. He'll get home and be too tired, maybe. He's not live. Well, it's a literal, desert bus, not the game. I'd say he's physically driving from somewhere in California. I don't know. I didn't ask. But yeah. That's the thing, man. Michael, did you see the Monster Hunter free title update coming on April 4th? I did not. What is it? Hey, Laseki, that tourney that from the video that we saw yesterday was in Woodbridge, Virginia in 2004. Dude, that's yeah. So how old was I in 2004, chat? If I'm I can't do this, man. So if I'm 39 right now, how old was I in 2004? Around 19. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. Yeah. Yep. Jesus Christ. Wow. And I'm still a fucking disappointment all these years later. Insane thing to see that. I showed it to Vinny and he was like, "What the fuck?" But mind fucked him too. He was like, "That's unreal. How did somebody find that?" I was like, "I don't know. Someone was watching it randomly and it was like, that looks like you." Even so, you made a couple thousand gay people happy. Did I? Yeah. Was it the Dreads? That predates the Dreads by quite a few years. Where's the documentary? What was it called? It was like a Smash Brothers documentary. It's a funny coincidence because I saw that today. There was Paul Revere. There was a viral tweet or something. The news was going around on social media that a very prodigious Melee player passed away today. at 30 years old. Not sure what got him, but your voice sounded the same in that clip. What was their name? I'm sorry. Rip Jackie Chan. It's not. This is serious. Somebody's really dead. Well, Hacks, his name was. I might have bet the guy. I genuinely don't remember. Neophyte, thanks for checking out the game show. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Hacks money, correct? Yeah. So, anyway, tonight is gonna be yeah, Virginia. That sounds right. That was one of them. I mean, we went to 4 that I remember. One of them was in Queens. It was local. That was in Queens. And then me and that other kid in that you saw in that clip would go to these things together. We went to one in Fall River, Massachusetts, South Bend, Indiana, and then that Woodbridge, Virginia. It would have, again, I don't remember the word name Woodbridge, but I know we went to one in Virginia. And if that was it, then there you go. There you have it. Insane. Are you brushing up on your Swedish yet? I told you that the episode might be... The Joel episode was going to be May 3rd. So you got like a entire month before you even think about that. But like... It might not be because... Again, I'm juggling like... Talking to 20 different people about like what dates that they can do. And there's somebody who might... want to be a contestant on that date, and if they do want to be a contestant on that date, that means they won't be able to do it on another one, so then we'll have to move that one. You understand what it's very hard, frankly. But yeah, hopefully people have been enjoying it. So, I thought that tonight, while basically we're just waiting for, the Joey's Castle to coalesce, we could just fuck around. I think we'll do a media share. I also think, no, man, no. We're not gonna do that. We're not going to do that. Someone said it must be very difficult dealing with Germa. It's let me disappoint you right now. It's not Germa, so you're not disappointed later. It has been 0 days. Mike, please more anime tits, Saya. We thirst. We're not doing that tonight. Are we doing that tonight? Are we doing that tonight? Someone said, go jerk off. Doug Walker and James Rolfe win. James Rolfe wouldn't make sense for it, but I'm unironically, I think, gonna ask Mike Matei eventually. I would love to have Mike Matei. Mike, have you heard the good news? The shrimp live stream is back. I actually have heard the good news. It's funny, we were just talking about that. So that's cool. Here's everybody's gonna ditch me for the shrimp stream. The shrimp stream now. View count plummeting. And I was thinking maybe we could look at the documentary. I think there's still documentary that we haven't seen. When are we doing Joey's Castle? I'm going to have to explain that. Like, I shouldn't even put that in the fucking stream title because I'm going to have to explain it all night now. We're basically waiting for everybody to get their shit together, and I don't know what time it's going to happen. All right, we're waiting for Simple Flips to get home, and then he's probably going to want to take a shit. You know what I mean? I don't know. We got to wait. We're waiting. Okay? We're waiting for everybody to... We're waiting for the stream to coalesce. We're waiting for all the people involved to appear. We could pin something about it. You're fine, little Norwegians. You're fine. You're fine. That's what I call Joel's balls, by the way, little Norwegians. He loves it. He loves it. I tickle them and I go, ooh, my little Norwegians. And he goes, yeah, man. Yeah, that's what happens. Call them little Danes. It'll piss him off more. He would love that, yeah. He would love that. You know what I've learned about hanging out with Europeans? They're all gay. Like, they're all, like, all Europeans are gay, I've learned. Like, they all enjoy, like, same-sex, like, sex. It's true. Am I wrong? All Europeans are gay. Like, at least a little bit, right? Like, absolutely. Has Joel told you something we don't know? I mean, have you seen him? Like, what do you mean something you don't know? What? Is he gay or European? Yeah. Wrong, both. So, we're gonna look at the media share. We're gonna look at the documentary, I guess. We're gonna look at my penis. We're gonna put that on camera tonight, so stay tuned. Really exciting stuff happening here, guys. All right, a lot of movement. Really exciting movement on things. The Monster Hunter trailer. Do you guys want to watch a Monster Hunter trailer? Well, you want me to react to a Monster Hunter trailer? Is that what you want? Is that the content that you're looking for, dude? Did you open more cards? Nah. Nah. I've been waiting. I'm gonna eventually do it on stream, but not tonight. Was there going to be more monsters? I mean, yeah, that's exactly what it's going to be. It's going to be more monsters. Watch the Death Stranding 2 trailer? Nah, I don't care. Mike, we will watch the trailer only if it's Gemma on the Forge for 10 hours. 10-hour loop. Jerkmate 10-hour loop, Gemma on the Forge. Jerkmate video. Jerkmate.com. Amazing. Amazing. Hold on a minute. You switch from fighting bots and squids to fighting bugs. The bug divers are the stupidest players I've played with. Yeah, the average intelligence of the bug diver is definitely lower. Like, no, like, absolutely. I've noticed that. But I'll be honest with you, the overall intelligence of the people that play that game is single digit to begin with. Did you see what happened with the Gambit during the major order? With the okay, so most of you don't care. It's okay. They basically had the chance to win 2 planets by hard focusing on one, and like 60% of the player base didn't understand that, and basically went to the wrong planet, and it was really fucking sad to watch that. They wanted to try the new... Okay, so the other part of that was that, in my opinion, the devs fucked up because they put the new enemy variants on the wrong planet. They should have put the enemy variant, the new enemy variant that everybody logged on to fight on the Gambit planet. They fucked up. That's what happened there. So that, you know, that was kind of on them too. I saw another Mike chatter on Jerkmate. Oh, yeah? Jerkmate. It was an intelligence check from the devs. I think they should have put the new... If they really wanted that to have a chance of succeeding, they should have put the new enemies on the Gambit planet. There was a second Gambit where they did that and it still failed. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I did that as I wasn't able to like log on for a few days. That's insane. And so it happened again, and they really. I didn't even know that part. That's even more insane. That's wow. It's a very, very, very low intelligence community, honestly, and I don't say that lightly. Anyway, no more of this talk. What the fuck? You want me to play Nummies number? What is it, guys? Nubby's number simulator. Yes, it's peak. All right. So no documentary then. Okay. It's the hot new Balatro, like. Nubby's Number Factory. Oh, it's another game I'm gonna be too stupid to play. A plinko-style roguelike where you work at a number factory, launch your spherical friend Nubby down a pegboard to make bigger and bigger numbers. But if you fail to meet your number quota, the sun will explode. Holy shit. Mike, you will love Nubby. It's Peggle. Yeah, I never played Peggle. Why not just play Peggle, then? There's a poll if you want to vote on, like, what happens here. But in either case, we are going to do this media share. I feel like there's probably not a lot of stuff in there, but we'll find out in a second. Oh, Helldivers is patching. They had a couple of bugs they had to fix. No, not the enemies, you fucking losers. Swear to God, if I hear that joke one more time. One more fucking time. They added more bugs, my game crashes all the time. What, today? Yeah, that game's instability has been huge. I feel like since the last time I complained about it, I think I want to say like since they dropped that war bond, it's been pretty stable. Like, but there was a good month there where the game was basically almost unplayable for me. Luckily, I was getting down on Monster Hunter, so I had something to turn my brain off to, you know. Again, I still have no idea if I would be able to stream that. Supreme Nerd, thank you for 31 months. We got some art from Drawer. Thank you so much for the what appears to be a card. Is it the V card? Is it a V card? I think it might be a V card. That's actually nothing. That's a black screen. JabroniMike conversationalist. Legendary creature human VTuber. Whenever an opponent speaks the phonetic cum as an individual instance or part of a word, coming, place a counter on JabroniMike conversationalist. It's Magic the Gathering, yeah. Create X one of one cum creature tokens where X is equal to the number of counters on JabroniMike conversationalist. He cemented himself as a part of Twitch culture by bringing much-needed attention to ogre-hedgehog relations. Cum. Look at the video in the thread of this post. Okay, I will. Oh, hold on. It, like, exists? What the fuck is this? Man, what the fuck? Is it... This is a clip of an Ethelstan stream? Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, Jesus. What happened there? So what is the Ethelstan doing a card opening?
For this, whenever an opponent speaks the phonetic cum.
What do you mean it exists, man? Malicious, thanks for 11 months. What are you fucking talking about? What do you mean this physically exists, dude? Hello? What is happening here? What is happening here, man?
Like cum as an individual instance of part of a word coming. Place the counter on JabroniMike.
Great.
Tap and create X11 cum creature tokens. Where
Great.
X is equal
Awesome.
to the number of counters on Dude, this is gonna be so good.
Why are there a billion of them? What is happening? Yeah, the fucking context is sorely needed for this, dude. What is this? Some kind of like a fan pack? Like a fucking like a fan add-on booster pack for Magic the Gathering? What is this shit? You never seen. Why am I looking at a bunch of blank cards in Ethelstan's hands? Mike, it's real. They stole your IP. Wizards of the Coast stole my IP. It's Wizards of the Coast, right? Dude, I'm so confused. What is happening, dude? By the way, fun fact, I was just in contact with the point of contact for... Do you guys remember when I went on Ethelstan's stream and we played his game of, like, guess the song... it was like the Song Royale thing. Remember that? And I won a PC case. We've been trying to get the... What is it? It's fucking Ironsides. We've been trying to get Ironsides to send me that PC case since that stream, and they're just not. And we actually, like, poked them about it again today, and we're like, where is this PC case, man? Because, again, we've got so much happening that, like, the PC case like, is like, the least of our concerns, you know? I forgot that even happened. I fucking didn't. I want the PC case. Yeah, they just... again, we've been busting their balls about it since that stream, and they just won't send it. So... My name is Cleveland Brown. Yeah, but anyway, Drew, I mean, I would love... Okay, so there is more context in here. Okay, so they said... didn't do the art, but designed the card. Okay. I see. All right. I still want to know more about the... whatever that is. Like, what is that... What's going on there? Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Magic Cum Bread. Yum, yum. All right, dude. So, this has a little bit of context. And it says, Juniper seemingly not knowing what a caterpillar was sparked me to try and doodle her seeing one for the first time. And I was told to put it in media share. I gave it another shot with pencil and paper since I have an easier time with that medium. And here's music. It says, song that plays when you encounter a caterpillar. Emerald Sun Disc. Junie upon seeing a caterpillar for the first time. And then they tried it with some pencil. Song that plays when you encounter a caterpillar. Ray Tai, thanks for 39 months. Thank you. Oh, it's a fun song, though. Not their song, by the way, I should say. They just something found on YouTube. She Seraphim, thanks for 19 months. It's funny, there's this whole genre on YouTube of, like, songs that play when you encounter X. Right? Hello, Busty Jabroni. Thank you for the raid. What's going on there? Thank you. Show the paint one. I did. Like, there's one, I really enjoyed this one here. Song that plays... Oh, YouTube is shitting itself again? Great. Come on. This is a song that plays when you encounter a coelacanth. And it just works. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It makes so much sense. KXZ501. Thank you for 87 months. Holy shit. Tell me this doesn't work so well. Like, it just makes sense somehow. Song that plays when YouTube shits itself again. The Cupmatic, thanks for 18 months. Songs that play when you encounter Mike. Well, here's one of them right here. Logging Camp from Sly 2, Band of Thieves. But yeah, wanting to thank Cupmatic KXZ. She Seraphim says the following. Mike, in all seriousness, thanks for being there when even my closest friends weren't. We appreciate you so much. My pleasure. And yeah, absolutely. You've done that for me as well. That exact thing, honestly. So, thank you. Look up the one for Dunkleosteus. It fucks. Like, song that plays when you encounter a Dunkleosteus. Let me see this. Alright. Dunk. It's not Al anymore, guys. Goes pretty fucking hard. But yeah, again, I always like to say, when somebody says something like that, my thought is that anytime you think that, I just want you to know that you've done the exact same thing for me. Like, you guys watching this channel and supporting my efforts here and all that, making me feel, you know, like I'm worth literally anything, has gotten me through, you know, some really fucking dark times. When even some of the people in my life that, you know, I wish could have been there for me, couldn't be there for me. Not that they didn't want to be sometimes in a lot of situations, but that they couldn't be, you know. And you know what? You know, I think some people would hear shit like that and they'd say, that's not maybe healthy. It's not, you know, that's parasocial or something. I don't know, right? But like, it's just the truth, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, not everybody will feel that. Not everybody will understand that. And I think, you know, again, within reason, right? Yeah, it makes sense if you don't take it too literally, you know. I mean, ultimately, yeah, we're strangers. You know, I can't be friends with any of you in any real meaningful way. Obviously, we all know that. You know, I mean, you give me money, and I try to pay it back with making the best shit I possibly can, you know. But I think, again, there's okay, I cannot say that I don't care about, you know, each and every one of you after you've literally saved my life, you know. So yeah. But whatever. Except me, right? We're friends. Yeah, dude. We got something here from Panenka that is absolutely delightful. It is Bob. Some of you know my OC, Bob. We got some Bob art coming in. Coming in hot. Boy Squirt. Thanks for 23 months. Besties. Best buds with a fucking stranger on the internet named Boy Squirt. You know what Boy Squirt reminds me of? Remember Shrek's Piss Slave? That guy on Twitter? Where I watched him get into, like, a fucking nuanced debate about the national debt for, like, a fucking several hundred tweet thread with, like, another guy named, like, fucking Abacchio's Armpit Sweat. You remember that? Bob Liacci. Yeah. Shrek's Piss Slave. This art is beautiful, Panenka. And they also have an alternate background, a little bit darker, because they couldn't decide which one they liked more. They're both pretty sweet looking. But yeah, I enjoy the Bob art. Bob. What a shame that we have to call him Bob. What a shame. What a fucking shame. Really, really pathetic. Really pathetic stuff. Wait, it's named Bob now? Yes, I was forced to change the name of the character because Chad is cringe. Great Curve. Thank you for 3 months in advance, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. The floral pattern has to be a pain in the ass to draw. Certainly, yeah. Mike, name him Benito. I don't think that's a good idea, guys. I'm sure there's plenty of people walking around named Benito. Like, it was the first name. You know, the last name is the one that's the no-no man, right? The no-no man is the last name, not the first name. That's a little unreasonable, right? But I think it's probably a good idea to not name my OC Benito, right? It's like, yo, look at my VTube model. His name is Adolf. Why'd you name him Adolf, bro? Like, are you okay? Don't do that. But I mean, its name's Adolf, not Hitler. Like, I didn't name him Hitler, so it's fine. And it's like, is it? Is it, though? Right. So, I don't know. How about Benny? No, his name's Bob, dude. That was my decision in the snap judgment. The Mussolinis are still actively involved in Italian politics. I had heard that, actually. That's wild. Why invite the controversy? Exactly. Bob Liacci? I mean, at that point, just probably call him Pagliacci. But he's also not a clown. Or a jester. It's a different thing. I have to keep explaining this to people. It's not a jester. It's like it's not a tumor. What is that, Kindergarten Cop? It's not a jester. Why does it? That doesn't sound like Arnold. Who cares? Mike, have you ever heard of Mussolini's granddaughter's J-pop music? Man, what? Someone said, I think we should rename Vinny to something else and change Bob back. Wait, his granddaughter makes J-pop? Can you make J-pop if you're not Japanese, though? Like, is that a thing? We already did rename Vinny about 49,000 times. True. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Vinny's name is Frank now. That's amazing, dude. What do you want to do here, guys? You want to let's look at the let's look at the documentary for a little bit, and then I'll play Nubbies, and then hopefully we can do Joey's Castle after. How's that sound? Can somebody link me the video? Cause I'm Epic. Would you link me the documentary, please? Someone in chat said, I want to smoke a bowl and lay supine. You're allowed to do that, right? Mods, is he allowed to do that? Give Eric permission to link. Eric has permission to link. Eric is a moderator. Admin chat. So Discord had an update today, huh? Gross. Looks like shit. Discord, if you can hear this, please, 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 please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. It's so ugly. Yo, what's up, Walbo? Thanks for hanging tonight, man. I had ketamine today, and I thought I was Benito. Dude, is that a Dracula flow line? What is that? I thought I was Benito. I smoked ketamine and hallucinated that I was Benito Mussolini. I was speaking Italian. I don't know Italian. What the hell language was I speaking? She Nubby on my number till I what? Dude, really? We're doing that? That's what we're doing? Alright, let's try to set this shit up. That's gonna take a little bit. So we want that, right? And then we want this. We're using this thing again, I guess. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Actually, it's gonna be this. Fuck. God damn it. This is hurting my brain, man. Oh my god. Okay, I know what to do. I got this. Everybody shut the fuck up. I got this. Shh. I got this. Everybody shut the fuck up. I haven't... I got this. We're good. We Gucci. Look. Nope. It could look better, but it's fine, guys. Fucking got hit by a pizza cutter once. I remember this. I remember this exact moment too. Watch it. This is so recent now, dude. Why is the overlay zoomed in? It's fine. It's fine. Please just let it. Your time I've been trying to do this. Have you noticed that? So maybe it's like, okay, well, the pizza cutter is the easy one. That was a self-fulfilling prophecy right there. Yeah, I remember that exact moment. That got me so heated. Her voice acting is bad, guys. I'm sorry.
I know why I am here.
Yo, are you okay? Like, are your lungs okay? Why do you sound like that? You guys... That, again, that whole... I'm gonna say, like, style of voice acting, I just can't stand it, frankly. I hate that. I hate when female voice actors sound like their fucking lung capacity is crushed, or whatever that is. What is that? Again, it's a whole style of voice acting. Where they actively sound like an elephant is stepping on their chest when they're speaking. It's fucking, what is that shit? I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Breath of the Wild sucked hardcore in general. That was Tears of the Kingdom. The style is British. No, it's not. No, it's just that kind of really breathy, like they always sound like they're out of breath. There's some actresses that also speak this way. Like, I remember, specifically, I remember seeing the Dune movie, and what's her name? Like, fucking Jessica Atreides. Well, Harkonnen, spoilers, talked like that, right? You know? And it was like, why are you speaking that way? I can't understand your fucking lines. Can you please talk normally? Who the COPD technique? No, unironically. Unironically. Are they being directed to speak that way? Is it the director? Is it like some school of acting thing where they think that sounds good? I fucking despise it. Lisan Al-Gaib. You know what I remember even thinking this, like, when I was reading the Dune books, where there was like this big dramatic reveal that Paul is actually, I think, like half Harkonnen. And it's utterly insignificant and has absolutely no impact on the story. Like, honestly, like, this is a Frank Herbert, like, miss. There's no fucking reason whatsoever that needs to be a plot point in any way, shape, or form. That's true in the books as much as it is in the movies. Like, that's not a movie thing where you're like, oh, how come that, like, oh, who cares, right? Like, it has no, because it has no implications. There's the huge implication. No, there's not, man. What's the implication, dude? It has no bearing on anything. Like, it's just like, even Paul is like, oh, okay, I'm half Atreides. And then he's like mad at his mother for not telling him that. And she's like, what do you want from me? And he's like, yeah, all right. Like, I mean, it's like, does it change anything? No. Weren't the Bene Gesserit cultivating a Harkonnen? The Bene Gesserit were cultivating everybody. It is meaningless. It has no, like, what? Who cares? They were cultivating everyone. Apparently, they cultivated the Baron Harkonnen. They cultivated. They basically cultivated every fucking character of significance in Dune. It always comes back to, like, yeah, the Bene Gesserit are the reason this character exists. And then you're supposed to be like, well, so then why does it matter if fucking Baron Harkonnen is a product of the Bene Gesserit breeding? You're right, like, to create the Kwisatz Haderach. I mean, who cares? So the Kwisatz Haderach, I don't know. It comes up in later books. I mean, I remember that, and I remember it just, again, being like, this all could have happened without that being a plot point. You know what I mean? Like, I just remember, because I read the books. Granted, I don't remember them that well. At that point, the Landsrad politics aren't that significant. Neo AXD brings up a great point because it almost invalidates, in some ways, a lot of the power plays that are made by the major, like, political bodies in that universe, because if they're all fucking related to each other, then, like, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to fucking explain that. It's like, who gives a shit? So then if fucking Paul Atreides dies, the next person in line to the throne is like Fade Routha or fucking Baron Harkonnen himself. Like legally? Right? Like, who cares? Right? I don't know. Why did you read the books? Isn't that way longer than a 40-minute summary video? When I read those books, I was a security guard working overnight shifts that were sometimes 12 or up to 16 hours long. I had nothing but time at that point in my life. That's why I read them. Royalty are all inbred in real life anyways. I mean, yeah, and hey, they still found reasons to fight each other, so I guess it makes sense. I don't know. I just always remember being underwhelmed by that. And they make such a big deal out of it. And it's like, okay, end. And it's like, oh, but the Harkonnens are yucky. Like, that's basically the thing no, I'm not kidding. That it's the least, I don't know how to explain it. It's the least cerebral thing in that entire fucking book series. It's the dumbest fucking reveal because again, the shock value is supposed to be like, oh my god, but the Harkonnens are yucky. Ew. What do you mean Paul's a Harkonnen? And then that's it. Like fucking who cares? They have cooties. But the Harkonnens have cooties. Paul can't be a Harkonnen. And then it's like, I feel like it's not brought up again for like, again, several books later. And even then it's irrelevant. Like, it's fucking stupid. I don't know. The point is that Paul's dad is a cuck. No, he's not. Because Jessica's the Harkonnen. Jessica didn't cuck Leto. No, that's not what she is the Harkonnen blood that makes Paul Harkonnen. So Paul's mother was a cuck? There was no cuck. Why is this so hard to understand? Do you guys just want there to be a cuck because that's your kink? The future in Dune is feudal and then it matters. Yeah. It had more impact in 1965 when lineage was a bigger thing. I guess. I don't know. Also, I want to say what's up to Fox Chelsea. Thanks for checking out the channel tonight. First time chatter. Doesn't Paul Jr. become a worm, the ultimate yuck? Yeah, he does. Yeah, it's stupid. He literally transforms into it. He does so much drugs, he becomes a worm. And then Zentreya is like, would you still love me if I was a worm? And he's like, Zentreya, would you still love me if I was a worm? And she's like, honestly, no. That's not even the same character. The fuck? Leto too. Spice got me acting on wise. Did I miss our beloved spiders? Oh no, we didn't even play this yet. This is the Pokemon Infinite Fusion. We haven't seen any spiders yet. Knew it was gonna be that. You fucking an entire book about a 4,000-year-old virgin complaining about his lack of penis. Brother, how is how is Dune that? Because Paul II. Oh no, his name was Leto II. It's not Paul Jr., it's Leto II. Leto II, like when he became a worm, like his penis basically fell off. So he couldn't have heirs. That's what happened, right? Like when he transformed into a worm, like his penis fell off and then he like ate his own penis as a snack. I'm not kidding, guys, I'm serious. Doesn't that happen? He became the penis. He was so full of cum. Yeah. That happened to my buddy Eric. I think it was a plot point that he didn't have a penis, unironically, right? And then they had a sex war with the honored maters. There's so much I don't remember, dude. Right. I do remember when they cloned Duncan, Idaho. You want to know, by the way, I know why that happened, Scathing Scythe. So basically, you will notice when you read, I think, is it God Emperor Dune or is it the third book? Basically, it takes, these books are thousands of years apart, by the way. And there comes, so Duncan, Idaho dies in the first book, right? And then you just basically forget that he exists. And then thousands of years later, I guess the Bene Gesserit, somebody decides that all of a sudden it's really, really important to bring Duncan, Idaho back from the dead. So they get like his DNA or something. I don't. They do it with like Bene Gesserit bullshit magic to somehow like clone him back into existence with all of his memories. By the way, with all of his memories. And then they start making him fuck every woman in sight. So he because apparently they decided that he's gonna somehow give birth to the new Kwisatz Haderach, basically, right? Which they just basically arbitrarily fucking decide. Fancy Shrimp, thank you for 5 months. And yeah, they just put him in then they shove him in the breeding program. And what's funny is he keeps dying and they keep like regenerating him. Like he dies multiple times and they keep cloning him. What is Dune about? I know. And they keep bringing him back. Fun fact, the only reason that any of that happened was because Frank Herbert got a bunch of fan mail. Don't forget, it's like the 60s and 70s. People kept sending him fan mail and they were like, oh my God, I love Duncan Idaho. Please bring him back. And then he was like, I don't know what you want me to do. Are you telling me? I'm not kidding. He was like, you're telling me you guys I'll sell more books if I bring Duncan Idaho back? And they were like, yeah. And he was like, okay. And that's why they did that. That's why he did that. I'm serious. I swear, you can go look that up. He said it in an interview. Did it work? I don't know. I don't, probably not. If he probably got one guide by some idiot. Like, who cares about Duncan Idaho? Like, what? Like, shut up. What? It was practically fanfic. Yeah, basically. But he was reacting to fan feedback. Gurney Halleck was 100 times the character that Duncan Idaho was. I don't know why this turned into a Dune versation. Frank Herbert was a heavy coke user. I thought he was doing hallucinogenics, like, you know, LSD and mushrooms and shit. I don't think he was a cokehead. Stephen King was a cokehead. Stop dooning and start gooning. You started it. Why the fuck? Yeah, why did I start talking about Dune? Why am I like this? Huxley? Huxley, definitely, yeah. But he directly wrote about his experiences with the, hallucinogenics. So something I've been seeing a lot lately in certain like boutiques and shit, I think we talked about this. Actually, fuck, this happened on stream. I was at an outdoor market type thing, and people were just selling mushrooms. But this is just a thing now. Like, you could just, it's funny because it's not legal, but you could basically just buy psilocybin mushrooms. Albino penis envy was the name of the mushroom strain that she was selling. Right. Remember albino penis envy? I don't know if it's a New York thing or whatever. It seems like it's decriminalized, kind of like weed is. But it's just fucking nuts that you could walk into like a random... Like, it happened, I was in Brooklyn like a couple weeks ago, and I walked into like a store that was selling, like CBD edibles and shit. And there's just there's chocolate with mushrooms in it just sitting there. Just sitting there on the shelf, wrapped, professionally wrapped. Wasn't like in a fucking little baggie or some shit. Just like on a shelf in a store. We're not talking about some seedy motherfuckers, backseat of some seedy motherfuckers like SUV or something. We're talking about a fucking legitimate, like an actual business. Apparently illegally. Sort of just kind of technically not allowed to, but doing it anyway. I want to say what's up to Robert Copers. Thanks for checking out the channel tonight. First time chatter. It's not the same kind of shrooms. Yes, it is. And you want to know how I know that? Actually, I can't. I know a guy who bought the fucking chocolate and ate it and fucking tripped balls on mushrooms. So I can, and I was right there looking at it, so I can confirm to you that that it is those mushrooms. He was pretending. He was not pretending. Okay? They have it in Flatbush. Yeah, man, it's everywhere. It's fucking insane. Insane. Did that guy have a nice time? That guy had a very, very, very emotional day where he cried a lot. And he spent a lot of time thinking about the fact that mankind is at war with nature, which is a fundamentally suicidal and just really says so sad that he cried over it for several hours. He also listened to the entirety of the Shapes and Beats OST. Remember that video game, Shapes and Beats? Just Shapes and Beats? listened to the entirety of that video game's OST while watching, or basically he watched a full playthrough of that OST on YouTube, and it was fucking so emotionally devastating that he is still not recovered from it. I'm gonna tell you something. It's a nice soundtrack. The music is very good, but all right, let me put it this way. That game has a plot. Okay, that game actually has a plot, and it is a really good one. And you will not. It's one of those things where I feel strongly that if you are playing that game and you're probably not paying attention to the plot, like you're not gonna get the plot. I think you need to actually just watch someone else play it. Actually, to really appreciate the story of that game. Is it for preschoolers? No, it's not for preschoolers. I assumed it was about shapes and beats. Quite foolish of you. When it is actually a story about interpersonal relationships and, you know, how challenging they are, but how worth it they can be. And, you know, what betrayal of trust can do to a person. Mike, it is a toddler sensory game. I think you should just watch somebody play through it. That guy's gonna smoke a bowl and go supine. I got a shape you can beat right here. Is it your penis? Why should I have relationships with shapes? So there's just no universe where any of you are ever gonna take this seriously. There's just no fucking like it's just not gonna happen, is it? It's not gonna happen. Yeah, I don't know what else to say about it. I'm trying to think if I have any other thoughts on this. It's just it's a very powerful thing. It's a very powerful story in there, but you have to let it you have to let it do it to you. And again, my thing is, I feel like if you're an active participant in it, like you're playing it, you are probably going to miss out on the details. Because all those, again, the shapes and the patterns are extremely deliberate. I'm not kidding. I really think this. I think a lot more thought went into that than people think. Like, you just think it's a Toho. It's a Toho game. Right? That's all it is. It's just a fucking Toho. It's a bullet hell. It's a fucking rhythm game bullet hell thing, and that's whatever. Okay, yeah, sure. And you play as a square. Yeah, there's nothing here. No. There's something there. There's something really, again, there's something insane there. And I'm not sure if my friend was just he was more receptive to things like that under the influence of certain things, right? I love shits and beeps. The game is called Shapes and Beats. This stream looks like Mike yapping about shapes to another Mike from the past. Mike, play Gapes and Meats. This is so funny. You guys are so funny. You guys are so fucking funny. Average kindergarten conversation. I know what it sounds like. Right. I know what it sounds like. Shits and Beeps is the Chicago sunroof incident from Better Call Saul. The game, I would say one of the core themes of that game, one of the core like things, and the thing that really fucked me up about it was what I see as a central theme of it, and it's that hurt people hurt people. Does that make sense? And it was crushing, you know, and it's like that. It's hard to have people in your life that you care about that and not hurt them, and then the people that I don't know how to explain it, and you just want to like hurt people, kill people. And just how hard it can be, you know, to just have people like that around you, and like, but you know, sometimes you care about those people a lot, so there's no way to really. I don't know. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's a good game. Very good game. Sounds like a sad game. Oh, it is, but I think that it has a happy ending, right? But I'm gonna tell you something. You're not gonna fucking the music is insane. The odds that you get out of it, what I get out of it, especially if you're playing it, are very minimal. I do need to tell. I mean, what my friend got out of it. I do need to say. It's yeah. I should give the warning. Right. Sad story, happy ending. Optimum Creed gets it. All right, I'm gonna play this. Tricked me into a gay scenario. Well, you know what? You think it's funny that I'm gay? Well, now you're gay. Okay. Oh yeah, you're all gay now. How about that? Uno reverse card. You're gay now. Okay? Yeah. Well, you know, be that. You fucking tricked me into a gay scenario. Well, you know what? You think it's funny that I'm gay? Not much has changed. Well, now you're gay. Okay? Uno reverse card. You're gay now. I'm sitting in darkness because Elgato is a dog shit brand. So based. I remember that being overlaid the entire streams with high transparency. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm literally married to a man. How did he fucking do that? I'm that good. Light pog. Yeah. End task. Oh, this is me actively fucking with the with the key light. Like this is me actively going through the tech issues. Paquito Grillau, thanks for Prime, dude. Don't forget, if you don't use your Primes, you will lose them. They will be taken from you. You may as well use them. Yeah.
Like for like I could fucking tell him that
duck shit tea.
that there's a kind of like oolong called duck shit tea.
This is one of the 4 times I used this model, the VTube model. Yeah.
Right? Like duck shit tea. It's like then there are apocryphal stories.
Hey, Muckrooms, thanks for 29 months, man.
About how there were people who were like, oh, like, what makes your tea so good? And it's like, oh yeah, there's duck shit in the dirt. Like, that's why it's a different color.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Mike.
Why is duck shit so funny? What's up? Yeah.
I won't let this go on too much longer either, because I just reverse gaslit you. Because duck shit tea is real.
Fred, stop. Look. Fred. He drank the duck shit tea. He remember he had it. He said it was delicious. He liked the poopy flavor.
Stop.
Look. Fred, stop.
Look.
Fred, stop.
Look now.
Fred, stop.
Look.
Yeah, he did a reverse monk shit tea.
This is the completionist duck shit oolong tea sampler.
Get the fuck out of here! Maybe I want to try the duck shit. Dude, first appearance of Camel Toe Joe? What if, all right, what if we do this? Dude, the OG Camel Toe Joe. Oh, dear God, what happened?
Shit yourself! Shit yourself! No!
The original.
Shit yourself right now! Right now! Shit yourself right now!
Who just shit themselves?
Shit yourself!
I know I did.
Right the fuck now! Shit yourself!
Guys, you know what we were trying to do in that clip? I want to just point this out real quick because in the 3DS version of Metal Gear Solid, what is it, 3? Which game is that? Metal Gear Solid? Yeah. That's Snake Eater. You can scan patterns and with the 3DS, and then you can put them on Snake. And we unironically scanned in a Camel Toe Joe pattern, and so Snake was covered in Camel Toe Joe. Remember? And it was like, apparently, even though it was bright yellow, it gave him a very, very high camouflage rating for some reason. Snake was covered head to toe in camel toe, baby. It was awesome. He looked great.
Shit your pants!
And someone in chat called it camouflage. Yeah. Camouflage! It was awesome.
No!
Camouflage!
Shit your pants now! Right now! Shit yourself now! Now!
Oh my God, Mike, we get it.
Do it.
That's so much reverb, dude. Holy fuck.
Do it. Shit your pants now!
Add baking soda till it's... Went on forever. The tongue rolling. I was referencing... Remember the video of the Russian guy playing, what is it, Gmod or something? And he's like, you're gonna suck this cock clean right now. Remember that? Clean! It's to suck this cock clean. Yeah. Yeah, Vinny loves the suck this cock clean. He loves that. Oh, yeah. That's what I was thinking about when I did that. I was thinking about the suck this cock clean. Okay. Mike mishap moment.
No! Fuck! Come on, man!
What was it? It was the baking soda for the stupid volcano? I thought that was Vinny for the longest time. The reason you thought that was Vinny is because he thought that that was the funniest fucking thing in the world. I remember when we were in college, he wouldn't stop referencing that. Like, he would constantly quote that to the point, and then he started, like, when he started making YouTube videos and shit, he basically would just imitate that guy. Right? Like, he would go into fucking, like, RP servers and roleplay, like, as that guy. And he would make, videos like that, right? Yeah. The town square thing. Yeah, he was just doing a bit where he was like that guy, basically. He was RPing as that guy. Yeah. Yeah. That is the RP guy. That's where the RP guy came from. Yeah. He was just riffing off that video.
Can you eat this shit? Is this bad? Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut up! I'll play it again if you don't shut the fuck up!
What am I... Play what again? What happened? Jesus Christ. Oh, the penis volcano! It's right. We made a penis volcano. Oh, I remember the penis cano. Dude.
So that happens.
To bed. Yep, come. Oh yeah, look at the webcam. Yeah, I had never seen this before. Oh, fuck. 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 Boss? Boss? That's great. It stopped being funny real fast when she said that. Yeah, Kojima? Yeah, really? Yeah, man? Someone in chat said, what's that on the lower screen? Nothing? Kojima? Don't worry about it. As you get jump scared by the twinkling. I want to see. That's a great clip, man. Only if you know what it is, though. If you don't know what it is, this is meaningless to you, right? You kind of can't make it out, really. You know? Mike, you don't have the parts. Oh, don't... I molded so hard it broke the microphone. That's insane. I see what you... Did you catch that? Listen, listen. Listen, listen, listen. Mike, you don't have the parts. Oh, don't... I slammed on the desk and it broke the mic. Mike is dressed like a dad in this clip. Wear a button-down shirt once, and all of a sudden everybody's coming at you for child support. I see what you need to do. I don't. Oh, this man, that looks extremely wrong, doesn't it? Holy shit. And then it if I remember correctly, it worked anyway, even though this was the complete most idiotic way possible of doing this. Yeah, this should not work. Got it. Solved. 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 This is fucking solved, guys. You gotta... I guess it didn't work. You gotta give Nintendo credit for one thing in this game. The fact that every puzzle had about 50 solutions. Like, honestly, like that. I know a lot of people don't like this game. But, like, that was fucking... I will never forget that one clip that was going around the internet of Dark Side Phil and the ball puzzle juxtaposed against that VTuber. Remember that? It was insane. It was such an incredible psychology study, basically. Right? Remember that? Is they both came across the same puzzle, and the VTuber just kind of like had fun with it and like kind of just like experimented with a few things and pulled it off. And Phil saw it and just bitched the whole time, and fucking he got locked into doing it in the stupidest fucking way possible because he's too like stubborn to try something else. The best part of that was I watched that clip and came to the very, very unfortunate realization that I solved the puzzle the same way Phil did. That was a dark moment for me when I was like, oh, man. That was really upsetting. Yeah, when I saw it, I was like, wait a minute, but that's... And everybody in the comments was like, he solved it in the dumbest way possible. What a fucking idiot. And I was like, but that's how I solved it. Dark Side Mike, yeah. This is not solved, guys. Oh, shit! Perfectly cut. Just want to point out that, you know, I mean, say what you want, but Dark Side Phil is still a very successful content creator. I saw a video where he made... Apparently, he made like $1,500 in one stream. I mean, granted, he like begged for it, and it was really sad. But that's still. I mean, hey, you can't argue with results, guys. Dude, don't Google Fat Sans Undertale. Holy fuck. Yeah, don't. That stands to this day. Don't do it. Sizo the 5th, thank you so much for 29 months of support. Don't Google that, guys. Trust me. I believe it's the thank you for watching because that's a... Okay. Then really, then what I'm going to do from now on is I'm going to say fuck you for... I'm seriously going to say fuck you for watching. Oh my God, this is not the first time I did that, huh? I don't remember this. Recycled bit. I'm going to be like, suck my cock!
Hi, friends.
You know what it was? Hold on. The context was... Trust me. I believe it's the thank you for watching because that's a... Okay. Because what was happening was... Sometimes I'd feel compelled to just say thank you to my audience. Unprompted, just because sometimes I'd sit there and I'd be like, wow, you know what? Like the reality of it would hit me. Where it would be like, dude, I'm sitting here fucking playing a video game. And there's 1,000 people here because they like me. And they're financially supporting me. Like that's just fucking crazy. And the you know, the gratitude for that, you know, would just feel overwhelming, and I would want to say thank you. You know, like just holy shit, you know. And I used to just do that. But apparently what I was informed was like whenever I would say it, people would leave because they would think I was ending because because they're brain dead. And this was the first time somebody explained that to me. They were like, Mike, whenever you do that, like your views dip because people are leaving the channel because they think you're ending your stream because you have apparently end of stream voice. And I'm like, I don't, but I'm in the middle of, I'm not even close to done streaming. What are you talking about? What? But I'm not saying I'm ending or anything like that. And someone was like, it's because you're saying thank you. It makes people have a Pavlovian response when they hear thank you that they just fucking leave. Like how stupid are you really and I'm like, dude, do you really think people are that stupid? Like surely people are not that stupid. Like I don't want to believe that. Like that's not I'm done when I say I'm done is when I say I'm done. But apparently it was a thing that was happening. People are like, no, Mike, I do that. Like if I hear that, I just close the window and I go do something else. And I'm like, really? Because I wanted to say thank you? Fucking insane. So my reaction to it was this. Okay. Then really, then what I'm going to do from now on is I'm going to say fuck you for, I'm seriously going to say fuck you for watching. I'm going to be like, suck my cock! Yeah.
Hi, friends. Did you have a lot of fun with the videos? Do you want more? Subscribe
Banging
to
on
our
a mug.
channel to have more fun with me.
Foot. We're not that stupid. Wait, what's that on my primary monitor? Yeah. So that's the thing. We don't thank people. Like I don't, if I'm going to say that, I do now wait till the end of the stream. I won't say it in the middle of the stream anymore. Which is fucked up, you know. I mean, again, because it's true. I feel insanely privileged is the word. You know, I think I think me and most content creators, we live probably a very privileged life because, you know, of our audiences. It's a beautiful thing. And again, if I don't, I just feel very fucked up about not expressing gratitude for that. You know what I'm saying? Like the fact that we get to do this. It's a rare thing. Say there's a very small segment of the population that gets to do it, you know? And I mean, make no mistake. Like I've worked very hard to accomplish this, you know? Like I've definitely put in the work, I put in the time, and it can be work. It can be work, but I mean, you know, you got people fucking working retail, you know, back-to-back shifts, fucking dealing with assholes in customer service, and just kind of, you can't compare it, you know. Wendro, thanks for the gift sub. You've helped me through some bad times. I appreciate it. Yep, just, you know what, man? Again, just, you want to pay me back? You want to pay me back? Just keep coming to the streams. It's that simple. In a lot of cases, you don't even got to sub. You just got to be here. You know what I mean? I mean, subs help, obviously, of course, but just be here. Because now we are in the era of this channel has made it far enough to where, but actually, yeah, doing the sponsorships and stuff like that, sponsored content is a lucrative proposition. I'm gonna say that hasn't been a thing until probably the past couple of years, you know. But again, the only way it is if, you know, we got people watching. So thank you guys. What do you think about this picture? There's no feed in it, so so I feel nothing. And again, when you guys showed up for the fucking game show, that Koei Tecmo thing, that's going to lead to some insane opportunities, guys. Because you guys were, you know, you showed up for that. And honestly, again, Zentreya was such a fucking Chad for that. Computer Stick Man, thanks for 17 months. How do you describe your style? Feet. I have to piss bad. I drank tea. Why did I say that? You know what? We don't have to watch that again. The honey lemon tea before starting the fucking stream, and now it's making me have to piss. Sodos, you know, thanks for the bits. Means. Thank you. Wait, what? No, not that. No, guys, this is not a meme. Did she tell you about the bee's knees? No, but she did bring up Barry B. Benson during the game show. She said he was one of the members of the Wu-Tang Clan. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Butt Stuff on a Tuesday. It's always Butt Stuff on a Tuesday here. I swear to God, I'm not trying to do that. No, I think... Dude? Yeah, the stream deck was fucked up. This is super recent now, yeah. Oh, okay, I understand what happened. Guy, I swear to God, that wasn't a meme. Wife, insurance, humor, love, intelligence, vagina, thought, money. By the way, you need to look at the title of the clip. Humor wasn't a meme. Things Mike doesn't have, according to chat. Insurance, humor, love, intelligence, vagina, thought, money. Thought. Boobs, house, spinal fluid, friends, cum, father, happiness, foreskin. You guys were mostly right. You guys were like 85% correct with this. Diora too, thanks for 29 months. Thank you. Thank you, Diora. I'm strange too. You're in good company, Diora. Life, retirement. If this took place today, it would have been hair, right? Which I would have been spamming hair. IQ, nice. Fuck you. Hair? They fucking said it anyway. Penis and vagina on here. Patience, dignity, headrest. It's right here. Courage. It's at this point, I have the $2,000 gamer chair. It's not a gamer chair, office chair. Confidence, self-esteem, talent. Well, not anymore. Great purchase. Yeah, great purchase. Can we play more Twitch integrated games like that? Holy fuck! What was that game? I don't even remember that. What was that shit? Hey, Rob, thanks for the gift sub, man. Holy 167 gift subs. Thank you so much, dude. Fuck, did you see that? It's Gollum! Hold on, will that not kill him? The sound effect was edited in, yeah. Hold on, will that not kill him? Hi, I'm Smeagol, and this is Jackass. Oh, he won't let me. Oh, there it is. It will get me every time, dude. That will get me every time. Like a fucking rock, dude. Oh, he won't let me. It'll get me every time. There it is. You know what it is? I think it's the camera shake. The camera shake with the ragdoll, right, is an excellent combination. It's the best part of this game. Watching Gollum die over and over and over and over. Also the noise, yeah, listen to the noise. Ah! Oh, he won't let me. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's fucking awesome. Awesome. Like, were they trying to make a comedy game? Were they trying to... Holy fuck. The dull thud when he hits the ground, it's like they designed the game specifically for this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The thud. We're gonna... I wanna see it again. Well, there's like a metallic thud because he hit... I guess because he hit the railing. Which is interesting. It sounds like they punched the VA in the stomach. Awesome. I had so much fun streaming this game, guys. They could have sold so many more copies if they marketed it as a comedy game. Yeah. Dude, that made my balls like shrink up into my body, dude. It was great. Yeah, listen. Wait. Oh, fuck. Like, that was all we did for the next, like, 3 hours. I want you to know that. Just launching Gollum off of various objects. And, like fucking with various heights of launching Gollum and, like, testing him against gravity. Holy shit. And, like, making him land on different things to see, like, the different kinds of thuds we could produce. Yeah, he pleads with you. Listen. Body, dude. It was listen. Great. He remembers every time you did it. Yeah. No, wait. Ragdoll. Oh, fuck. He pleaded with me. He pleaded with me not to do that. Oh, he was like, please, no. He cared. It was in, you know what, though? It was in mid-flight. There wouldn't have been anything I could have done by the time, because we had already jumped when he said it, right? So, he voided his bowels, yeah. He gained consciousness, guys. He knew it was against his will, yeah. That's dark! Did you also see... Begged for mercy. See the rat? That like ran across like my path. There was a fucking rat.
The ruins. We made it.
There is. What is that shit? Get over here. Huge rat. It was nothing, by the way. It's a little badger guy. The timing of the fart track. So that fart wasn't edited in. We had, you know, the thing that we do with the David Cage games where we have the fart track. So that was a random fart. That was it was just a luck of the draw fart. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna play it again because it's amazing. Oh, this part of the game was brutal. This was a very bad game, guys. Need you to understand that. This game was borderline unplayable. And I fucking saw I played it to credits. This playthrough was rough, man. Oh god. Oh god, this isn't what I wanted. Oh god. No, you gotta take me back. Liquid S. I saw people quit during this part. I almost quit. I came very close to quitting. Because it was a very extensive platforming segment, and I was going to have to do, like, another, like, 15, 20 minutes of ball-busting fucking CBT platforming all over again. That dude legitimately really pissed me off. Because his again, like, watch what happened. So he landed on the take me back. He lands on the platform safely, and then for some reason decides to, like, leap forward. Watch. Because the game is jank. That was just the game being jank. That wasn't like I didn't do that. Getting over it with Gotham. Yeah, people were calling it Foddy Core. Yep. Yeah, I fucking lost it here. I need to be right back, guys. Okay? I need to be right back. All right, pretty cool. There he goes. He thought you were going to launch him off the edge anyway after doing it for 3 hours straight. Yeah. There he goes. Keyboard. That wasn't the keyboard. That was the wrist rest for the keyboard, guys. What a freaking legend. Okay, stream music. Ah! Ah, my ears! What? My freaking ears! Ah! Fuck you, son of a bitch! Ow! I have no idea what's going on here. I have no clue what's going on here. That's why you have to fucking hang up on him, because he will do that every time you forget. Who the fuck? Wait, who? We got raided? Shia! Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Shia. What the fuck is up? How are you? Thank you so much. Welcome everybody. This is a little documentary that was put together by some of my community members to celebrate this has been my 10-year anniversary of streaming. So we just kind of been taking a little walk down memory lane here. We're about 5 hours into it. Jeez. Guys. Check out Shia. Dumpy Buntuber Shia. Mike, when are you gonna watch more gay porn with Shia? Do you wanna? Dude, do you wanna? You know what the problem is with it? I feel like we definitely ran out of, like, porno. Like, I feel like we watched all the good ones. Like, I don't think there's really... I think we genuinely... Like, there might be, like, 1 or 2 more in there that are worth watching. Right? Still have, like, boy band Catalina. Yeah. If you want to see a dumpy bun boy, definitely hit that, slam that motherfucking follow button. We could take the segment to Fansly so we can use more material. Yeah, maybe we could get our hands on the uncensored versions and just go full gooner. Go full goon mode? Oh my god. I saw you were playing some Monster Hunter with the fam. Rob, thanks for the gift sub. There's apparently a new DLC. Is the new Monster Hunter stuff DLC? Like, is it paid DLC or it's a free update for everybody? Title update. It's free. What's up, Sophie? You were watching porn on Twitch? All right, so there's a legendary gay porn studio called the Catalina Club. They were putting out videos in the 90s. You have seen clips from some of these pornos without knowing it because they've gone viral many times. For example, our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our wieners or whatever, right? So, yeah, you've seen it. So, throw me some numbers. What they had done was they took all of the videos that they made over the years and they edited out all of the actual nudity and sex. And they just edited them down to only the plot. And what I was doing is I was watching them. Yeah, I was watching them on Twitch because they were funny. They had a good sense of humor, you know, the Catalina folks. Yeah. So your response for bringing us such classic, unforgettable moments such as this line of dialogue. So you're responsible for all the hot cock on this plane. Right before the plane crashed. And one of the characters blamed one of the pilots. Maybe if you were flying the plane, instead of being so busy taking it in the ass, the plane wouldn't have crashed. For example. Yeah, it was a good time. It was good streams, fun streams. But I do feel that, again, a lot of you know what it was? Some of the videos had themes that were a little bit uncomfortable, which I didn't know was going to be a thing, right? Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, some of the plot points were a little bit, it was getting a little weird, you know? And I was like, I don't know if I like that. But, I mean, you know, it was like, it was really just like weird kink stuff where it was like, you know, I don't know. The plane literally crashed due to gay sex. Well, I mean, the thing was they had an alternate universe where, like, basically straight people didn't exist. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, we watched one with Juniper, right? Where we saw her fucked up AI-generated small ear.
You have to fucking hang up on him because he will do that every.
Yeah, the only women were villains, right? Yeah.
My God, he scared the shit out of me.
Beautiful sing-song rhymes.
Oh, we were doing pulp and cooking. You guys know pulp and cooking? The Japanese candy where you make it, you just add a little bit of water and make the candy. You're not supposed to do this. Yeah, you're not supposed to.
Fuck the whole thing. Fuck the whole thing. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Why did I like blow a fuse here? Why did I need to be rebooted here? What happened?
Just fuck it. Fuck the whole thing. Fuck all this. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Because you didn't have a this fucking crash out was because I couldn't find a pair of scissors to open up the powder packets. All right. There was stuff missing from the box. Is that surely can't come upstairs, right? Oh shit, fat baby. Also, babies can't go down.
My soft spot.
Dude, that clip spawned one of my favorite pieces of art that any of you ever made for a stream. And if one of you could find this, right, I would love to see it again. So basically, the chatter made a comic from this clip. Right. The Roomba surely can't. And they said how a JabroniMike viewer is made. Come upstairs, right? Basically, so the baby falls down the stairs and then immediately takes a Roomba to the soft spot. And basically, the impact forms a dent in the soft spot, which is the chatoid emote. Yeah. Go down.
My soft spot.
Mike eats a magic bean that turns him into Arnold. Yeah, I remember this. I think it was the Band-Aid. Oh, thank God. Is this the Band-Aid?
Wait, no.
The Band-Aid flavor. Those are the Arnold noises.
It had like some one of the other one's fucking flavor on it or some shit.
It was the stinky sock one. Oh, yeah, that one's bad, man. It's the Bean Boozled. We actually got some right here, as a matter of fact. They taste like shit. It's like a fun little game. Yeah, fun. I don't know why it sounded like Arnold. All I know is I was making that sound because I was trying to scrape all of the sock flavor out from like the bottom of my throat, guys. I was trying to scrape all of it out because it felt I could feel it like coating my throat. Does that make sense? Poopy anal discharge. Very cool. Thank you for 57 months of Prime, dude. You sounded like you were about to run for governor of California.
So good to see you again. As you may know,
this was some media that Sega put out, right? For like to promo something, right? What was it?
Here I started my own streaming channel, TalesTube. I want to give a special thanks to everyone that logged on to hang out with me and my friends.
Guys, I have to confess, I went to TalesTube and I was super toxic in his chat. I called him Orange. I called him Orange again and again and again and again until he had a mental breakdown and cried live on stream. Will this ammo respawn? I went in there and I called him Red and Orange and Bald. Today it would have been Bald, right? That doesn't make sense because he actually is orange. Yeah, no, I know. I went in there and I wouldn't shut up about cum. This is the game that I thought. Okay, no, this game is called Dinosis Survival. All right, so most of you know this story, but I'm going to tell it again real quick. There was a sponsorship that I was thinking about taking, basically, and it was for a game called Prime. Oh shit! I actually again can't remember it. Primeval Jesus Christ, Exoprimal. The game was called See, I'm still senile about it. The game was called Exoprimal. It was like a horde shooter with dinosaurs or something, and somehow I had like a senior moment. And I was 100%. I couldn't remember the name of the game, but that didn't matter because my brain made up a new name for it. So without kind of skipping a beat, like I was convinced that this game was called Project Dinosis. I was like, yeah, so I got this bounty for this game, Project Dinosis. It looks like it's kind of cool. And my moderator, who I asked to play the game with me, he was like, the game... Are you talking about the game that you asked me to play with you that's called Exoprimal? I'm like, what? No, it's called Project Dinosis. And he was like, where the fuck did you get that from? And it was a really scary moment for me, honest, because I was like, holy shit, my brain like completely invented a new name for this game. A completely different wrong name for this game. Like without even skipping a beat or thinking about it and being like, no, that's wrong. Just really scary shit. So I think partially I got the name Project Dinosis. The word Dinosis subconsciously definitely came from seeing this game in my Steam library. Okay, do not ask me where I got the name Project from. So now there's like a meme game about like chat's always like talking about this hypothetical game that could exist called Project Dinosis, right? If I do a camp right here.
Let's set up camp fucking 3
Project Zomboid. I guess. Yeah, I guess.
feet from the T-Rex. He won't notice the fire. Oh. Uh-oh.
It was awesome.
Oh, what else?
Incredible fucking clip, though, dude. Incredible clip. Amazing. Again, I know.
Let's set up camp.
I'm gonna not talk about it. I'm not gonna talk over it this time.
Until he had a mental breakdown and do a camp right here. Let's set
Because the camp heals your character,
up
right?
camp fucking 3 feet from the T-Rex. He won't notice the fire. Oh. Uh-oh.
You gotta love the spaghetti limbs in there, right? It's saved when you died. Yeah, yeah.
Know what else has been around for a really long time? Killing babies, like just grabbing a baby and just fucking just fucking chucking it off a building. That's existed for a long time.
I had a point. You really got to include the context for these things, guys. What I was making a point about how someone in chat was saying some shit, like just because something had been around for a long time that it was good or something. It stands on its own. It kind of doesn't.
Just taking a baby and fucking punting it out of a fucking like 6-story window. No marry rat, no trust trap. Guys, you have to fucking like, use words. What?
Remember this shit? I survived though.
Dude, what are you doing?
Get on the fucking ground!
Do you have a plan?
Get on the fucking ground!
Oh, that's Rev, right? We're doing. What is this? Phasmophobia? What is this?
No.
I'll cut off your leg and fuck this up! Get on the fucking ground!
Holy shit!
Wow, that was intense. This is the
That was a Rev clip, man. Damn.
error message that
I didn't know. Yeah, he's terrifying sometimes, dude. Dude, do not fuck with that guy.
Steam gave me
You will get stabbed.
when I clicked claim gift.
Oh, I remember this shit. Oh, yeah, yeah, this is Steam. Yeah, I'm gonna back this up.
I'll cut off your leg and fuck this up! Get on the fucking ground!
Wow, that was intense. This is the error message that Steam gave me when I clicked claim gift. I thought you guys would really enjoy that.
Success! Failure. Bottomed out. By the way, look at my head. Remember that? Funtime made those flowers for my head. The Pikmin flowers.
I knew something fucked up was going on over there. I knew something was going on.
Hello, Santa. It's me.
How do you like this?
Snake oil. Snake oil was, of course, the inspiration for the game show segment. Sponsored. So when we were actually using the deck from this game to come up with the products for that game show segment. But I don't think we're going to do that this season. We're going to do it a little bit differently. I think I explained it to you guys how we're going to do it going forward. We're not going to use the deck anymore.
Now, when you're done doing the present thing every year, because you're working hard, you need to come home and sit down and have a nice long relaxation.
This is he is selling the product as the Mr. Dink couch with a fucking boner inside of it, right? That's what this is?
That's why I got friend couch.
Because the fucking the meme had already been a thing until before this stream, right? The Mr. Dink couch.
Sit on the couch.
Oh, because I showed it.
Like Mr. Dangerous and shit. I haven't seen this image, so I don't know what we're referring to.
Listen, you might.
I love how the person that made this art put a boner, a boner. Couch.
You know, somewhere to sit when you get back to the North Pole. Now you may feel a little pull coming out of the couch, but don't worry about that. The ultimate
I love how far the voice he's doing got from Mr. Dink.
in relaxation, Santlith.
You just damaged
Santless, right? Because he's on the Santa Claus.
boosted. Oh, please!
Santless.
Wait, I don't have a stick. Where'd the stick go?
Hold on. I'm gonna assume you. I'm gonna assume you have the stick. I'm gonna assume you have it. Is what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, she's lies malicious, dude. She's got
Oh my
the
god!
stick.
Wait, no.
I
What?
don't have a stick.
She's
Where
got the
is
stick.
Let's go.
Oh, wait, she genuinely didn't have it? I don't remember.
Wait. You know what? We take those.
It was the game bugged out. Cause she wouldn't have thrown for content. Like she likes to win, dude. So that she definitely did not have the stick.
Look at Joel being cheesy over here. What he doesn't
Joel was such a bitch in this game. I swear to Christ.
realize, I think, is that he just loses if time runs out.
All right, there we go.
Oh, he's also not seeing what platforms to jump on.
Yeah, he completely fucking failed the assignment with this entire game. It was amazing.
Seeing what platforms to jump on.
Stop looking at me! Malicious, get her out!
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Nice try, Lines. Nice try.
Yeah, but now he's fucked because he doesn't know what platforms to step on.
I choose my own path. Fuck y'all!
He's played it off like it was intentional. He was like, oh shit, I fucked up. All right, no, it was intentional. Yeah. He was so confused. To be fair, he had never played the game before, but paying like a fucking tiny sliver of attention would have went so far for him.
A lot of distrust happening, right? Ah!
There's Koki, by the way. This was the stream I was talking about last night.
Mike.
Get
You know who the killer is?
What? Tell me from over
No,
there.
no. I just want to prove a point.
Tell me from over there. Tell me from over there. Tell me from over there.
It's basically Among Us, this game. Yeah.
Stand over there. Stand over there. What? What is it?
Oh, okay. You know who the killer is?
Who is it?
Me.
Because he had a fucking soundboard that had like little clips of Disturbed, the Down with the Sickness, right? That's what it was. Yeah. For some, he was on a kick with Down with the Sickness for some reason. Mick!
They want
Oh, this is Pinus. Well, no, it's not Pinus, but this is the stream that Pinus came from.
They want the Vinny edit.
The Vinny edit.
Hi, friends.
That was the sound that he really made for some reason.
Oh, a new, yeah. Oh, what is this? Let's roll. Yeah, let's roll, baby. Let's roll.
Roblox might want to do some sponsorships with me, believe it or not.
Oh, you got the
We're looking into
pizza?
it. They apparently have expressed an interest in paying me to play Roblox, which is insane. Oh, that reminds me. You know who's paying me to play it tomorrow? That Guess the Game.
All right, let's.
And that's not. I don't think that's the first time we've done that. But like, if Guess the Game is gonna, Guess the Game is gonna come and be like, here's money to play it. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, okay, sure, because I fucking play it anyway all the time. Like, that's just free money.
Straight to hell.
So we're just gonna get some we do like again, like they're paying for, I think 30 minutes of they're paying me to play it for 30 minutes. I remember I've played that game for like 2 hours at a time in certain streams. So like the game's great, so I like enjoy playing it.
Wait.
Yeah, it looks like Roblox is kind of shopping around for exposure right now, apparently, Mulharan. Yeah, so we're gonna do it tomorrow, just for like 30 minutes. That's what they're paying for. You know.
Zombo sauce!
This was chat harassing me to scream Zumbo sauce in Central Park. Did you guys hear that? GeoGuessr is going to Steam.
Fuck was that?
Why does it need a Steam version?
Rat.
It's also subscription based. So is there, what, are you going to get your subscription through Steam? Or is it a one-time purchase type deal?
Rat.
Oh my god, is this the first backpack stream? This is the first backpack stream. Oh, I had no idea about the nightmares that were coming down the pipe.
Rat.
Guess the game as in the daily browser game. Yeah.
Rat.
Correct.
Rat.
The mirror is not amused.
Oh. My fucking hair, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I blew it. It won't talk to me.
Next time's the charm.
This was immediately after I got it died.
Something came out of it. Fucking constable.
A good cut. That's a good edit.
Something came out of it. Fucking
why are you a feminist in this clip? First of all, I'm from the Dr. Robotnik School of Feminism. Salted Caracal Muta, thank you for the 33 months. You're going to see some clips where my hair is green. Blue. The idea, well, we raised a certain amount of money for charity, and I told chat that if they did that, I would dye my hair green. The idea was that it was going to look like the Zoomer broccoli haircut, which was... It got completely botched, and it ended up looking like this, being the wrong color and not even being the correct hairstyle. So pretty much everything went wrong, which was, I'm sure, very unsurprising to everybody in this community, least of all me. Because of course. And then I ended up having a look like this for like 8 months or something. Anyway, vaudeville.
Jones, have you ever had sex with a man?
Yeah, I thought that was so funny.
You see, Detective Martini, I'm just a simple man, not too familiar with those sort of things. Yeah, back in the academy, we didn't learn much about those sort of intimate matters. But I'm a willing student if you're willing to teach me.
We had a lot of fun with this game, guys.
How much do you charge for a foot job?
Oh, you must have got so many good clips from this epic.
Oh my goodness, Detective Martini, you're making me blush. I don't do foot jobs, nor do I get paid for anything other than my dancing skills. My passion is to dance and entertain the audience to the best of my abilities. Money isn't the driving force behind my art, but the joy it brings to others.
That brought me a lot of joy, that's for sure. This was the day of albino penis envy. This was in like the park. The albino penis envy tent was in the parking lot of this business.
Boing, 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 boing. It's a bounce pad. Get to bounce pad. Get to.
I had my shoes on. I was trespassing. You need a membership to just. You can't just walk into this place and start jumping on the fucking trampolines. I didn't know that, guys. I did not know that.
There's other options. They got classic show you ramen. I'm gonna show you my balls. If we get to 6 hours, that's my promise. If we get to
She absolutely heard me say that.
6 hours, I'm gonna show you my balls. All right. Nobody heard. Nobody. Shh, no, nobody heard. Nobody heard. Nobody.
You get it? Because show you ramen?
Nobody heard. Shut up.
She didn't hear it. She heard it.
Nobody.
I was being very quiet, though. You got to admit, this is very quiet for me.
No. Hey, I think I'm ready to go.
This is a top 10 clip in your channel now. Show you ramen, show you my balls. It was funny. In fact, if she did hear it, guess what? She was laughing at it. Look.
if we get to 6 hours.
Look, she's laughing. She thought it was funny. She was like, show you my balls. That's really funny.
That's my promise. If we get to 6 hours, I'm gonna show you my balls, all right? Hey, I think I'm ready to go. Oh, it's all freaky. Okay.
Oh, this is Starfield.
Dust root. What's that? It's just the robot, guys. It's just the robot.
Oh, this is infamous. Yeah, this is that chibi arts game. What was this one called? Parasocial. It's right there.
My boyfriend kept shitting in the garbage can, saying it was for our own safety. Maybe if I...
Yeah, and that's the emote right there. Yep. Oh, we got Finger Family Contest. No Finger Family, but we got Finger Family Contest.
I chug enough sand, I'll die.
No! Okay.
This would have been the first Fingies, right?
Just right out of the gate.
Maybe if I chug enough sand, I'll die. It's just, I said that, but they, for some reason, sped the clip up.
Right.
Yeah, someone did stop motion. Bulky Pigeon. But is Bulky Pigeon here tonight? And here's, of course, Lol Whatburger's infamous end of Trouble Busters.
It was my favorite YouTuber, Mr. Beast.
Again, requires a lot of context to really appreciate it. This got me into you. But again, one of the comments on this video on YouTube says it best. It's like, I've never seen something that has such a highly specific target audience. Because not only would you have had to have been aware of this channel, but you would have specifically have watched like pretty much all the Finger Family streams. Plus, you would have independently of that, would have had to have watched the entirety of Neon Genesis Evangelion. So, like, again, super fucking hyper specific, right?
Oh, fuck me.
The Venn diagram is a circle. Who here hasn't seen Neon Genesis Evangelion? I probably a significant number of you have not. I bet there's a bunch of people here who tried to watch it and then couldn't because it's Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Still waiting for the promised auto-fellatio segment that Mike has been hyping up for the past 2 years.
Check this out. Check this out didn't exist yet, of course. I bet this wasn't good for the chair. Oh, certainly not.
Went in this time. Oh, 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 dude.
I drove to this place in upstate New York for like a couple of hours to buy a drum kit, right? That I never got to use. I never got to use it.
Dude, it's got to be far and away the least...
Now I have this expensive drum kit that I'm not going to ever use probably.
Fucking intuitive game I've ever played.
Oh my god, this is this piece of shit that I played with Rev, right?
All right, this is going to be...
Long drive. Mm-hmm. When I found this VOD, I was taken aback because I went there so many times as a kid. Yeah, that's got to be crazy to see that.
Be fun. Road trip with my buddy. No bullshit, no problems. Nothing weird going on. Just me and you and the... Did you touch my penis? I didn't vote for anything. I just put the iron choice on something.
Remember this game? This was fun. By the way, he did touch my penis.
Plushie says, not even me. Shut up, bread!
Wow, I am mean to Plushie. What the fuck? Why did I call him bread? He got turned into bread. Oh, in the game. It was like some kind of random event that turned him into bread. His noble went into a mill and turned into bread. Shut up, bread.
You're bread. Bread doesn't talk. Champagne.
Bridge. We have a fucking bridge emote. Why does that exist? Like, what? Real talk. Why does that emote exist, dude? Bridge. What is the use case of bridge, guys? Oh my god. Oh, dude, it's Liza P.
Fine dining.
Dude, look what I did to my hair. I tried to do the P twink. The P twink hair. Look. I remember I put like product in it and I combed it. I made like a part in the middle. I tried to twink it up. Yeah.
And Homo Machina servers? Guys, they called them Homo Machina? They called them Homo Machina on top of everything fucking else?
There were significant other things that were strange about the way that they I don't know, presented that game. You were trying to I was trying to not make gay jokes. Yeah, I was trying to not call him a twink and like, you know, make fun of him. I don't know. Guys, he had an object called a grinder. It was how you sharpened your weapons, but still. He walked around with grinder. And he had a something called a P organ, which was essential to him being able to function. And whenever his and this is in the lore, that whenever his P organ gets stimulated, he like basically he shuts down from pleasure or something. Like it straight up was in the fucking lore. Yeah. Lumpy Touch remembers. And I was like, and I guess somebody got annoyed that I made a gay joke at one point. And I'm like, guys, what do you want from me? And then when I saw the Homo Machina sign, I was like, guys, they're really not making this easy. I don't know what to tell you.
You know what? Holy shit!
Oh, shit.
This game was fun. I remember this.
Rev, did you throw that?
Yeah. I didn't expect it to come back. I don't know why.
They're boomerangs, dude. That's what they do. We gotta figure something out here, me and you, because this is not working. This is what the are you fucking cocksucker? Why?
That was simple flips.
Why? 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 Why do that?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to him pulling shit like that tonight. Hopefully.
But you know what they say about dinos, guys? If you're cold, they're cold. Put them in your mouth. You're welcome, mad clown, okay? You're welcome.
By the way, I was referencing this meme that I saw where it had a bunch of you know the isopods, like the roly-poly pill bugs things? And it had it basically said that. It was like okay, so the meme is about your dogs and cats. If you're cold, they're cold, put them in the house, or like bring them inside or whatever. And then somebody made a version of it that had like a bunch of bugs on it. And it was like, if you're cold, they're cold, put them in your mouth, it said. And then I just did that with the dinosaur. I don't know. I don't know why. Mike draws a dino. You know.
And he's got a fucking huge cock. Right?
It's just his leg.
With fucking fat balls. Right? And there's some cum. Right?
I just did that, huh? Jesus Christ.
A little bit of cum splurting out. A little bit of semen.
I just did that. Holy fuck. No subtext or anything.
A little bit of that stuff. The good old stuff, you know, a little bit of that good. You all fucking.
He really did that.
Cum. Yeah.
I kind of can't believe it. It was great. Was it worth it? Was it based, chat?
And he's got fucking huge boobs, bro. Huge boobs.
Bad.
Mike, when you...
Bad. The music makes it funny. Yeah. Can't believe I did that. That was so out of pocket, dude. My streamer is a furry hypercock fetish artist. Well, I mean, it was a doodle. So, I mean, maybe you could say that if I had, like, talent, maybe.
Stood by the toilet, you started piss. Oh my god. Oh, that's blood.
The piss game was my first stream of yours. What a demented, honestly stupid first stream to have.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
This game was so bad, dude. This was unplayable, this game.
I kind of want. I'm gonna play a prank on Mike.
Yo, tell me you can, like, draw a penis on my unconscious face.
I'm gonna change your name. Your name is Dr. Moron.
Dr. Moron. Yeah. Remember this.
It's great.
Want to be Dr. Moron, dude.
That's awesome.
Why doctor? Why doctor? I think I probably said something during the stream, but I love her username. It's a Limalisho. Right? Doctor. Because it couldn't fit the full word.
Carvo, but 2
moron on a professional level. You know it.
2 months, thank you. They said, please don't shout me out. If I wanted attention, I'd have dyed my hair blue.
Oh yeah, that really pissed me. That still pisses me off. I'm still mad at that. I'm still mad at that guy for saying that. No.
Sex and drugs and rock and roll.
Tell me you heard that, please.
Oh, yeah.
The guy, I was walking past this guy. He's sitting there on the sidewalk, and he randomly said, sex and drugs and rock and roll for absolutely no reason. Which is why the fucking name of the clip is New York City GTA 3 NPC Encounter. No. This was your first stream, T-Flower? No shit. Hey, Skeleton Saint, thanks for 40 months of support. You need one of these.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Sex and drugs and rock and roll.
Vegas is coming up, right? Like, you got some Vegas clips in here? Tell me you heard that, please.
Oh, yeah.
Flashbang.
Oh, well, that is Vegas right there. Okay.
You know what? This is good for your eyes. Guys, the more I blind you, the stronger your eyes will get. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Facts.
Mike melt.
Okay? Get this fucking
That's fucking crazy.
place rules. Oh, I see.
That's a good one.
Homophobe.
Oh, okay. Let's check out the Eminem word filter chat.
Mark McGee, thanks for 4 months of Prime, bro.
Dude, check this out. Look, like, unironically, look. They're just allowing this.
Well, if it's allowed.
It just got me when the Eminem spun around like that and did the fancy animation, and then it said "come" on it. It just fucking got me.
But guys, the common M's. Let's do it. Yeah. Yes. Waiting for... Oh. Nice work! Oh. Wait, it said waiting for an employee to process... What do you mean an employee? I didn't know someone was gonna have to see it when I did it. I genuinely I thought like a machine was gonna print the word on the M&Ms. I didn't know someone was gonna have to look at that. What do you mean? Wait, whoa! This isn't like a machine doesn't do this? Or should we just bail? Let's just bail. No. We should just bail.
I mean, no, they're gonna print it, Mike. Go.
Yo, I got a real talk. Mountain Dew is such a fucking bad influence on me, man. He's so like naughty. You know,
go over with your receipt.
He's so like he was this entire fucking trip. He was like the devil on my shoulder. You know what I'm saying? And it was awesome.
And get your M&Ms.
Why? I don't feel like I want to do that now. I just tell them it's my initials. It's a good plan. It's a good plan, chat. Yeah. What is? You could have just walked away. Nah. Yeah, but I didn't. Is it? So. Okay, I'm seeing some Charles Ulysses what? Yeah, Charles Ulysses Manning. Sure, Manning, of course. Wow, look, check out those fucking cavities. Holy fuck, gross. Manning. Hi, bud.
Hi there. Find everything all right?
Yeah, it's we're doing. Yeah, we're just having a blast. He looks disappointed for some reason. That's my initials. Charles Ulysses Manning.
That may be it, but it still spells out the word.
Yeah. What if we changed it? What if we changed it to something? I hated being alive right here. This was super embarrassing. Something else. Is it too late to change it?
It's not too late.
Yo, Chronic Dude says, this was my first time seeing anything of Mike. Dude, no fucking way. I said this before, and I'm gonna say it again. This fucking employee made a huge deal out of absolutely nothing. There is absolutely no fucking reason to make like just put calm on the M&Ms, dude. And fucking print like come on, who cares? Like who cares? I'm paying for this, man. You know, like Plushie says his job equals absolutely nothing. Plushie. This is what I'm saying, man. Listen, first of all, you're bread. Shut the fuck up, okay? Bread doesn't talk. You're still bread, Plushie. That's number one. Okay, number two, what genuinely, like, what was gonna happen here? Like, the guy's boss was gonna come in and see the M&Ms and say, you're fired? Like, why do I just not see that happening? In any scenario. I feared M&M's corporate. Nah, he made a big deal out of absolutely nothing. Like, who gives a shit? Minimum wage worker caring about the brand protection. Well, it is an M&M flagship store, so maybe he is like a genuine like simp for the corporation. I mean, that happens, you know. Those people exist, as cringe as it is. You made the commies M&M, you're fired. And then, if I'm not mistaken, there were viewers who went back to that store and put calm on the M&Ms, and there was no issue. No one said anything. They were like, okay, yeah, sure. What, I mean, no one even said, they just made the M&Ms. There was no talking about it, right? So, like, that guy was just honestly, that guy was a penis. That guy was just a fucking penis. It was a whole story. Okay, yeah, so we'll just change it, you know, just to CM. Don't need the middle name. We don't need the middle name.
So just gonna change that to CM.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's more than good. That's great.
Appreciate your understanding, sir.
Yeah, no problem. Totally understood. He was a narc. Jom, thanks for checking out my channel tonight, buddy. Maybe he was uncomfortable. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Cumberbuck, did you get your order?
Yeah, they're working on it. They're working on it, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, he really made the situation so much worse.
when he did that. Because I had already explained to the guy that my name was Charles, and he came over and called me Cumberbunt. Cumberbatch? What did he call me? Cumberbuck. Cumberbuck?
So you missed one of the most... Oh, you were watching it!
Well, you know what it is? I listen, here's my thing, right? Did you notice how hard I tried to back out of this immediately after we put the M&Ms through? When I found out it wasn't going to be a machine, I wanted to back out. When I am doing these streams, I genuinely, I'm not trying to be the guy who's walking around making everybody uncomfortable. I never wanted to be that. You know? So, by the way, Johnny Somali is looking at 10 years in South Korean prison, which is so best. Gojira fan, thank you for the bits. I'm not reading that out loud. That's disturbing. What is that? I'm not trying to make anybody uncomfortable. I'm not. Mountain Dew was funny. All he saw was content potential. I've told you guys, this entire escapade was him. He was like, you can make an M&M that says anything on it. We're going to go make a cum M&M. The entire thing came from his brain. And I was like, I don't know. Are you sure? This was all him. All of it. I am going to blame him because it was him. I didn't even know this place existed. This was all his idea.
Oh, you were watching it. Oh, you were watching it over.
Bare minimum, he has more charges pressing. I hope Johnny Somali fucking rots. Frankly. He's a real fucking loser. I watched a YouTube video about well, I don't know if I want to get into this because it's fucked up. But the night before his first court appearance in South Korea, he did a live stream and got shit-faced. And just said a bunch of really, like, narcissistic, weird, like, disturbing things. And was bragging about how, like, he's not going to jail. And then, and, you know, talking about, like, corruption in the guy. He's, you know, talking about how the government's corrupt and that's why he's getting arrested. That's why he's facing time. He got so hungover he couldn't show up to his court appearance, which pissed them off so much more. He's not showing a shred of regret or like understanding that he did anything wrong whatsoever. He ended up getting there like over an hour late. He showed up late and hungover wearing a MAGA hat. He probably thinks that Trump is going to like get him extradited or some shit. He thinks that's probably why he did that. Fucking loser. I hope he never sees sunlight again. Personally.
Here, you also know he was Charles. I told him Charles.
Yeah, I bet he thought that was real funny.
Walked up to me and called me something else. He called me Cumberbatch. What, Cumberdick? He called me like Cumberback or some shit. The fuck?
They're gonna give Johnny Somali a cabinet position. Yeah. Don't. Let's not get into that. Don't. Shh. No more talking about this. I knew this was a bad topic. Don't talk about this anymore. But again, I needed to bring it up as a fucking as an IRL streamer who really has been looking forward to going to South Korea for a very long time. And hopefully what I was wanting to do was make content in South Korea. South Korea might not allow people to do that in their country after this because of this fucking loser. You know what I mean? Like, Japan too. Japan's prime minister is talking about like outlawing live streaming. Yeah. Yeah, because basically Logan Paul started. And then Logan Paul again inspired the Johnny Somali and all that. We're not going to talk about this anymore because it's a very contentious topic. It's going to lead to just, you know,
Holy
imagine
shit.
molding. Right.
Flashbang. Ow! My eyes! That's cool as shit. Imagine... You son of a bitch!
I don't really care for Imagine Dragons. That's why I reacted
Fuck,
like
they
that.
got me! Fuck! Fuck you!
Something that makes me very, very, very angry in life in general is when I end up penalized or somehow like punished or like inconvenienced even or because of the actions of someone else. That really pisses me off. Like it makes me angrier than anything. Someone else was an idiot and then I have to suffer because someone else was a fucking moron. I despise that. Did you get the clip in here of the guy who, when we were walking through here, and there was a guy sitting on the floor and he was making flowers out of like palm fronds or something? Like he was doing some kind of little, like he was like busking basically. He was making little flowers or something. And he was like, do you want to buy one of these for your girlfriend? And I was like, no, I'm gay. And he went, you're gay? Oh, man. Did you put it in here?
That's cool as shit. Imagine... You son of a bitch! No! Fuck, they got me! Fuck! Fuck you!
Is it hard to, like, go to the bathroom in that thing, man?
This was in TwitchCon. Yeah, this was on the con floor. They had this fucking Dorito store in there.
Yeah, I would imagine, yeah.
The cheeses that come out of places you don't want to know.
It's true.
Run.
Right, yeah, so, right, we were talking about this the other day.
Yeah, he's kinda...
Wait, hold up. Mike is...
I kind of just shit my pants. We gotta go.
Oh my god.
he has colitis.
Michael.
He has colitis, she said.
Michael.
Oh my god. Over here?
A left.
Over here. Oh, like here.
Michael, the restroom. Mike.
You know, we needed to escape that guy because he was on a fucking, like, it was like when an NPC breaks in a Bethesda game and they just keep fucking repeating the same thing over and over. And he was trying to fucking sell us that suitcase so hard. And I was like, if I don't do something drastic, we're going to be we're going to be trapped here forever. He would not shut the fuck up. It was insane. He was saying wild shit. He started talking about like manosphere conspiracy shit. It was fucking nuts. So I was like, you know what? We're gonna do an evasive maneuver. Yeah. You know who did not help the situation? Athelstan was trying to gaslight me into buying that suitcase for content, and he came this close to pulling it off. I want you to know that. He was like, dude, it's only $4,000. It'll be so funny. It's for the content. I didn't actually shit myself.
Mr. President, the last like half an hour has been so surreal.
This place was interesting. They had the robots' arms making the cocktails. You guys remember this? Oh, this was... Is this what I think it is?
It's like a big convention for streaming. Yeah.
Yeah. You might have some pretty famous. I'm Ninja.
Are you guys hearing me?
Fortnite.
Yeah, he plays Fortnite.
mean, I can take a picture of you and send to my siblings. They might know.
Your younger siblings, yeah.
I mean, like, you're like, you know, this is Ninja. So be like, this is that guy. This is
Ninja.
Can I take a quick photo?
Yeah, let's see what our siblings say, yeah.
Yeah.
Say, yo, I just met Ninja.
Yeah, Ninja from Fortnite.
Yeah.
Dude, they replied. This was not included, I guess, but her siblings or her they replied to the text and they were like, "That's Ninja from Wish." They actually said that. They're like, she read that off the text message. Her siblings actually said that to her, unironically. And then, of course, this needs no explanation. This just is, right?
I can't do this with you. I can't become my father. I won't. You hear me, you bitch? I refuse to become my fucking father. Fuck you.
Buntime was filming this. No, I just set the backpack up in the bathroom and just did whatever. No one had the backpack. It was just sitting there. The most distressing stream you've ever done. I was on fentanyl. I wasn't. Snooping Ass who says, my favorite part about this stream was everyone was telling their stories from that con, but you had this as a return stream. Yeah, this was my basically talking about TwitchCon return. That's what this was, yeah. My post-TwitchCon, my first post-TwitchCon stream was this. This is for those who didn't get it. This was basically an homage to Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
Well, that just happened.
Allow me to read this to you from. This comes from my moderator,
Heavenly and Tobbs were there. They were watching that, really?
Bittersweet Devil. Food is gross because it's basically pre-poop.
Pre-poop. Bittersweet Devil, you here? I like when you said you were still in Vegas and then you revealed that you were home afterwards. Yeah. Such a based comment, though.
That is so
She's not Sedge.
insightful. Like, oh my god.
This is one of the smartest things I've ever heard anybody say.
You know what? That is one of those, like, are you on, like, mushrooms right now? Like, what's going on? Like, how did you come to that insight? Like, how did you fucking twist reality on its head and your perception of fucking life to arrive at that incredible fucking conclusion? Peen.
Oh, this is Peen. And you can upload custom images into Peen. So, like, whatever your, like, gay sex nightmare is, you can upload that, whatever it is, to become Peen, basically. Like, all, like, the gay thoughts that you run from, upload that, and it will become Peen. It's an incredible game. Yeah, you just upload a JPEG.
Fuck! Oh my god, no! Oh my god, that's so hot! Fuck! No! No! Fuck! The music
Custom Peen.
plays when the gold peen is about to appear. Oh, that's real. Fuck!
The golden Peen got stuck to the chopsticks for some reason? Like, why did that happen?
Fucked it! So yeah, me and Guy Fieri were having...
Oh, no. Hold on, there's some action in the group chat for Joey's Castle. Joey's Castle cannot happen tonight. I'm learning just now. It's not going to happen, guys. In fact, let me do a very short BRB. I've had to pee for like fucking 20 minutes. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Let me message Joel real quick. All right, let me find out like if it really has to not happen or not. I'm not sure. I gotta go. Let me go talk to them for a second while I pee and use the bathroom, and well maybe we still do something. I don't know. We gotta figure it out. I'm gonna be back in like 1 minute. Okay. What's up? It's fine. I've learned not to look forward to anything ever. Yeah, fair. Wasn't I gonna play that? By the way, I forgot about that fucking game. Whatever. I'm gonna be right back. We'll figure it out. Maybe we'll do the Joey's Castle. I don't know. I'll be right back. Maybe we'll figure something out. Just there's gonna be some links in the chat, guys. If you're new to the channel, please check the links out. On social media, YouTube, and join the Discord server for stream notifications. Right. So please, I'll be right back. If only he warned us about it possibly not happening. Which I did do. That's the joke. Okay, I'll be right back. Coming right back. Yep, I'm back. I just, fucking... It really doesn't look like the Joey's Castle thing's gonna happen tonight, guys. I'm sorry. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. It's fine. Don't worry. Everybody's fine. So it's all good. Take it out of the title. Yeah. I will. Sorry. That's again, this is life. This is when this is doing again the collabs and stuff. It's hard sometimes, guys, you know. Sorry. It's just you can't, it's not, you know, it's yeah. Nubby. Maybe we'll check out the Nubby thing. I'm gonna put Nubby maybe, okay, that way it's not in the stream title anymore and people aren't like flipping out. I'm sorry, everyone. Yeah. We'll push it, you know, we'll do it like, well, I'm sure we'll try to do it like next week or something. Yeah. Stuff, you know, stuff happens, right? So, hold on a minute. Fucking Danes, man. Fucking Danes. Joey Bros, it's so over. What seemed up in the air anyway. It's always going to be up in the air, you know. Like, honestly, anytime I tell you I'm going to do a collab, I just want you to assume that it's probably not going to happen. Can we just do that going forward? When is the next movie night? That is an awesome question. Oshi, thank you for the gift subs, you piece of shit. I'll tell you what, maybe, Saturday. But so here's the deal. Oshi's a lot of fun. I really like this guy, this Oshi guy. He's a fun guy. We've had some fun together, me and Oshi. We've had some fun together. What are the rules for watchable movies? No DMCA. Definitely no DMCA. You did drugs, didn't you? If you consider hard penis a drug, then yes. What the fuck are we talking about? Movie night. Well, here's my plan for, honestly, the rest of this week, dude. Friday? I think I'm gonna actually stream Inzoi. If my computer wants to let me do it. Because I actually have a suspicion that if my computer couldn't handle Monster Hunter, I don't think it's going to be able to handle this game. But I've been looking forward to that for a long time. Right. No Wednesday. Tomorrow I am going to stream. Again, we're going to do some other stuff. Me and Fred were talking about doing On Real Estate tomorrow, but it's going to I also have to be delayed. We're going to do some you know, the guess the game shit and stuff. It's going to be that kind of stream tomorrow, right? Maybe some GeoGuessr shit like that, right? And then I want to do, Friday, Inzoi, Saturday, maybe more Inzoi. I don't know if I like it. I mean, maybe we do a movie on Saturday. I don't know. I like to do movies on Saturdays. Is Nubby today? Nubby might be today. Hold on a sec. Throw me some numbers. Throw me some numbers. Nubby looks fun. You want to see some fucking Nubby? You want to get nubbed up? Everybody getting nubbed up in the club. Yo, who up nubbing they numbers? I want you to watch the next clip in the video before you play Nubby. I don't know if I'm gonna play Nubby. I'm on the Nubby fence right now. I've become so nub. I can feel you there. Dude, shut the fuck up. Don't you dare fucking do that. Shut the fuck up. All right. Friday, Inzoi, maybe Saturday, Inzoi. or a movie. I don't know. We got some movies on the fucking the backlog actually that I think are cool to watch. I got to look through I have a file on my computer with all the links we got to look through again.
Yeah, beans. Some fucking hot.
I'll start it over.
So yeah, me and Guy Fieri were having some fucking hot and heavy gay sex.
I want you to know that I'm Sonic in this clip, okay? Anon, thanks for the gifts up to Comfortly Dumb. Really?
And Guy Fieri started going down on my dick. And I said, hey, Guy Fieri. Man, you suck a mean cock, Guy. But hey, could be even better. I handed him a can of refried beans that I'd pulled out of a dumpster just moments earlier. And I said, hey, Guy, put the beans on it. And Guy Fieri said, oh, yeah. Flavor Town. And he opened up that can and he pulled those beans all over my cock. And I said, oh, yeah, put the beans on it. Oh, yeah, fuck.
There was a reason, by the way, I said these things. I didn't just randomly say this shit.
Yeah, cool. Oh, cool. And then Guy Fieri took my cock down to the hilt. Yep, come.
That's fucking so bad, dude. That is so bad. I really said that? Oshi, thanks for the gifts up. Okay, I'm going to explain something to you. That this entire thing is riffing off of a thing that Vinny randomly said once about Guy Fieri giving a bean blowjob to Sonic the Hedgehog. And this actually, everything that you heard came from Vinny's brain, not mine. This was all, yep, this is actually, like, don't be mad at me for this, be mad at Vinny for this, because this was all him. And I just basically repeated what he said verbatim. Not really. I forgot that Vinny enabled Mike before anyone else existed. Yeah. Someone in chat, what does the game Look Outside? Yeah, it's Scornular, they said. I like Scornular games.
Yep, beans. And I said, now that's a chili dog. Yep. And that was a pilot episode
Scorncore
of Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. As in dive down on Sonic's dick. Oh, man.
It's not even funny. It's fucking stupid. It's an RPG. You like my Sonic impression, Cat? Thank you.
Yeah, cool. No, no, I'm going to tell you what I'm laughing at. I saw a first-time chatter. It said first-time chat, and they said... they simply said, Jesus fucking Christ.
That's who that was, huh? That's your first stream? That was your first impression of me and you stayed here? They're a moderator now, by the way. I want to point that out. Jesus fucking Christ, indeed. Holy shit.
I'm going to tell you something. All right, I want to tell you something right now. Most of you are aware of this, okay? But the fucking put the beans on it, Guy Fieri giving head to Sonic the Hedgehog bit actually came from, that's Vinny.
Yep. Well, not even me. It's not
that
even
came
me.
from Vinny's brain.
Not
Fuck!
even me.
That fucked me. It's over. No! The fucking click. The mouse is dog shit. The mouse keeps fucking prematurely drag. Click, don't drag.
It broke.
I broke the game.
Yeah.
The browser just crashed.
This is before I
browser crashed.
Bought the Switch version shortly afterwards. Yeah.
I think that means I won. I won. I did win. The game feels good to play. There's a reason people like this game so much. Dude, I just got fucking drained. Bad. Man, come on. Yep. They added multiplayer to the Suika game? Really? Some mistakes got... What, do you just compete with the other person, basically? Cursed. Oh, this was a media share. With Suika game audio from me, yeah.
Go, you fucking whore. Yes.
Mike, where is this from? Unironically porn. Oh, the JabroniMike link is from porn. Yeah, it's porn. Yeah. Oops. In my defense, when I first saw it, I didn't know it was porn. I found out it was porn. Yeah, it's Fog Trup. See, one of the things you would have saw tonight if we did play Joey's Castle was that I made that's one of the JabroniMike expansion pack cards where if you pull that card, you become gay. And it's a permanent status effect that you cannot undo. And what happens is for the rest of the game, you have -1 movement speed because your character slows down to think about penis. It's a permanent debuff if you pull that. Yep. So, but it ended up, yeah. You'll see it eventually. And then when I was making when I was putting together the cards, when I was putting together the Joey's Castle cards, I ended up I couldn't find the image that I used to make the emote, so I had to go Google the Fug Trup link art, and man, let me tell you, there's a lot of it. There's a lot of it, man. Let me tell you, quite a bit. He had to. I had to. I had to. Had no choice. Come. Google image search. No hope I can fucking do this. This is the mod? Yeah, this is the mod. So, in other words, members of the community modded this game. Kev Bomb was, I think, the lead on the project, right? Did you do it completely alone, Kev? Kev Bomb also made the Septic, the shitlog mod for Sonic Frontiers. The fuck? The fuck? Fuck this! Oh, yeah. Yeah, check this out. This is actually the second time. This is part 2 of the Macro Falco thing. By the way, does that look familiar? Does that look familiar right there? Yeah, it's an emote. We have the fucking emote. Bad. Muta, thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, so you guys are working on another mod for a different game, right? Like another Rhythm Heaven game? He's smoking a cigarette. Rhythm Heaven Fever. Yeah. Weak stretching. Wag. Macro Falco would never do weak stretching, dude. Let me tell you. Fit the whole cathedral up there.
Hands down favorite Mike moment. Well, it's kind of not a Mike moment. It's kind of a Kev bomb moment, you know? Hey now, this is my shit. That's right. Yeah, for you. Remember that? Is this the hardest? This has to be the hardest I've ever laughed at anything on stream, yeah. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, I thought I was gonna pass out from laughing. It was fucked up. Thought I had like a blood clot in my brain or some shit. So good. So good. I genuinely thought I was gonna pass out. It was too funny. It's too fucking funny.
Dad.
Coochie grabber, and a freak. The coochie grabber, he made like a little Donald Trump duck.
The Bezos, please fill me with your shit. Yum yum.
That was how Mike. This was my first Lethal Company stream. That's how I found out about that. Fucked around, found out.
I think we sold Mike.
Poop man. Yo, Poo man. What's up, Poo man?
Poo man.
Thanks for coming and joining the cause. Gendarme Pooper. Oh my god, you guys are really doing it. You guys are really changing your fucking Twitch names to be poop related.
Yeah, I wasn't serious, and then you guys started doing it, and I was like, all right, well, this is a thing now.
You're really doing it. JabroniMike's poopy joke 69. That's fucking based. Who were you? Who were you?
Is that guy still here? JabroniMike's poopy joke 69. Is that guy still here?
Protector of poop.
He's still protector of poop, right? In chat. Epic says I almost changed my name to Strangely Septic that night. Why didn't you? You should have, based. Minister of Fecal Affairs is in the chat. They said, I don't even remember who I was before this. Who was I? I don't know.
I was joking, bro. Oh my god.
Poop buffets in the chat.
I was fucking kidding. What are you doing? Protector of Jam. No, that's a person who changed their Twitch name. Oh yeah, maybe not then.
Mike gets bored. There was no warning of this.
I'm not seeing anything. Mike's dead.
Mike plus Fred. $20.
Fred Fat Bottom Sound? What? Diora too? Weren't you mentioned in that clip, Diora? Paladin of the Poop. Welcome to the cause, Private. Well, you've been in the. Thank you for joining the cause. Nobody cared who I was until I was slathered myself in shit. Bad.
Mike's dead.
Mike plus Fred. $20. Did you? What the fuck was that sound?
What was that? Was Fred?
Fred. $20.
Fred Fat Bottom Sounds.
Mike's dead.
Mike plus Fred. $20. Did you? What the fuck was that sound?
That's out of character for Fred. Fred doesn't really make stupid random noises like that. Something serious was going on there. Yo, we just had a first-time chatter from somebody named Fecal Brewery. Holy shit, that doo-doo beer. That's the next Amaranth project. Amaranth shit beer. Bro, thanks for checking out the channel tonight, dude. Dude, the fucking fecal army grows all this time later. This is like 2 years ago. The fecal army continues to expand. Holy shit. New signups, new recruits. Fresh meat. Thank you. That's Gwen Stefani's beer. Yeah.
Simple. I think we all have one now.
He does. The pee-pee.
That was Fred pouring tea. He knew exactly what he was doing. Yeah. It's a masterpiece of a clip. Pissing all by yourself, handsome.
Yo, give me that flashlight or leave it on your back. Mine's dead. You wouldn't. I'm making sure you got it. Motherfucker.
You wouldn't. He goes, you wouldn't. You wouldn't.
Or leave it on your back. Mine's dead. You wouldn't. I'm making sure you got it. Motherfucker.
And then I just got instant karma, yeah.
That's called karma. Just don't worry, it wouldn't come after you.
Vengeful ghost. Guys, I have a better song. I have a much
Mr.
better song
Fart.
that will get us in the mood. Ready?
I'm ready.
The monsters have funny timing, yeah.
Lead the way, we'll follow you.
Let's go.
Mr. Fart. This is a fart emergency.
It's gonna be a smelly fart. A really smelly fart.
How are you holding your shit? Wait, how are you?
Down inside. It's gonna be a reggae fart.
A reggae fart. Guy, I always wondered, what makes it a reggae fart? Like, is it like a jerked chicken fart? Like, is it like a Jamaican jerked chicken fart? Like, how is it a reggae fart? It's got weed in it? It's got weed. Like, you could smoke the fikis and get high. You could boof the fart. You could like rip the fart and get a nice buzz going. This is just happening. Like, Joel fully committed to this, like, all the way. There he is, just seriously, in all seriousness, earnestly carrying that boombox like it's not even weird. Like, it's the most normal thing in the world to be carrying this boombox with that song. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Poopy. Joel always commits, bro.
I'm playing the whole thing, by the way.
It's reverse Jenkins. He goes, I'm playing the whole thing, by the way. Nothing less. Nothing less will suffice. Next time Joel visits New York, you should do this in Times Square. Where the fuck are we gonna get a boombox, dude? They even make those anymore? Yo, I love Caribbean culture. Yeah, this was peak, dude. Meanwhile, he's attracting all the monsters with the fucking the noise, right? Killing everyone in the room. And the song continues to play.
I fucking tried to run away. I fucking tried.
I guess the song ended?
I was glad for it.
In the end, the fart is what killed them.
Oh, this was awesome. Just Joel screaming, get off the turret, get off it. Him screaming, it was so good. I got shot through the wall? Yo, Joel sounds like Ag. This is the Aga video. Yeah, it was very Aga-core. This is Aga. He's in Aga mode. He's in Aga mode. You hear him? And Simple is just repeating, die, idiot. He's in agony. Yeah, nice. This is broken as fuck. It shouldn't be doing this.
They like broke the game.
Yeah.
Why did I get shot? Oh.
Yep, there it goes.
Why did you do that?
I got shot through the fucking wall. What's up, Oji? Lean to your right and kiss yourself. I could probably. Now neither of us will be virgins. Let's do this, you freak.
The head, unfortunately, didn't bend all the way, so couldn't turn it all the way.
Oh.
His was not a 3D model. It didn't have, like, a back or anything, you know. Was not a full fucking model. Right.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
You're gonna do that with Veneto? Who? You mean Bob? Well, we're not gonna... Again, we're not in any rush to make a VTube model with that.
Yeah. That's the way we do it.
You're gonna, Mike canonical self-cest. Yeah. Oh, this was fucking awesome. Listen to that visceral scream, bro. Listen to that.
Do it.
By the way, I'm quoting that one video with the upside down Pizza Hut sauce bottom pizza video. Remember that? A primal scream. It's so good.
That's the way we do it.
Mike just scare you?
How do I leave the game?
Simple Flips goes, did Mike just scare you?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I'm glad I got to see that. It definitely worked.
I don't talk to cocksuckers. Leave me alone. You know what? Just you wait.
The cocksuckers. Oh my god.
Just you wait. Just you wait. Watch when you're not looking, Jabroni Michael. Count the days.
Dude, I miss her.
Count the days, motherfucker.
I feel I haven't spoken to her in too long. I hope she's doing good. Is she doing good, chat?
This back to the shit.
I'm sorry.
God damn it, I can't relax on a Saturday.
She doesn't consort with cocksuckers.
Comfy park, falling asleep.
This shit.
Sleep to the cozy dinosaur.
I was badly addicted to this game, guys. I fucking would sit there for like days at a time just playing this. I think I was like going through it. Honestly, I think I was like a little depressed during this time. And I just fucking, I don't know, played the fuck out of this game. It was helping me for some reason.
Ah! Fuck you!
Why am I freaking out?
Comfy park, falling asleep to the cozy dinosaurs. Ah! Fuck you! Fuck you! Wake the fuck up! When do you...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You dump it in the garbage? I'm not... Oh my god. I was just about to tell you that I'm not going to dump it in the garbage because some of it still functions. And then remarkably, as I'm fucking saying this, I press a button and nothing happens. Remarkably, I'm about to give it a fucking benefit of the doubt and it stops fucking working in real time. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Snuffy, it's a different Fred. It's not that guy. It's not that Fred.
It's not this guy.
Oh, because we gaslit Snuffy into thinking that Frederick Knudsen is that, hi, I'm Fred. We gaslit her into thinking that that was Fred. You know what? Why did we should have kept making her believe that.
Really? What are you even known for?
And Snuffy's like, what do you even do then? Like, what's your even point for existing then?
Don't worry about it.
Then what's even the point of you? Then what's even the point of you? What do you even exist for?
Amazing. Awesome.
Holy shit, Daddy.
She thought he was Fred. Hi, I'm Fred. Whatever the fuck that shit was.
No, that's okay. I like.
Oh, I love that. Have an awesome night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. And I'll see you soon. Ah, it worked. I didn't expect it to work. It scared the shit out of me. Oh God. Fuck. Oh. Now that's advertising. Yeah, what better fucking advertisement do you need?
Eat acorns and then a
Yeah.
tree will grow inside of them.
Scared the fuck out of me. I just felt the terror all over again.
Oh my god, I hate that fucking thing.
You don't have to change it a lot. Like, just a little bit. Like, just small things. Like, you know, I don't know, steal some street signs. Cause some car accidents. Like you just did. Wait, do you hear that? Oh, shit! Get away from him! Yell at him! Yell at him real loud! Yell at him real loud! Go away, go away, go away, go away, stupid! You're ugly! You're ugly! Your mother doesn't love you! Eat shit! Go away!
That was Limes! It's got Limes' voice!
Wait, stop. Oh, shit!
It was making lime sounds?
Why? All right, fuck this. Just make the fucking content. 5 bamboozled beans.
Oh, yeah.
Chugging thick water.
What was the inspiration of that? What happened here?
Eating dog food. Thanks, Stream Elements.
Oh, because Stream Elements shit itself.
Tastes like a Slim Jim. Eat an onion. Eat cat food.
This is when the cat food spilled all over the room, and there was still cat food all over the floor, like 9 months later.
Eat sour candy. Drink vodka.
Yeah, the vodka was real nice washing all that down, dude.
Wax my leg. I don't know. I don't know what to fucking do. I don't know what to fucking do.
Give a shout out to Stream Elements for just breaking for no reason. Again, it was like Stream Elements had one job, and I needed it to do one thing, and it couldn't do it. And I was just so fucking upset.
Mouthful of cinnamon.
Mike, this has to be in your permanent portfolio. This shit was bowler. Curse of Ra.
That's a rough one. Yeah, we're speedrunning it. We're speedrunning it. Fuck it.
Because the idea was when they got to everybody, when there was a certain amount of sub points, I was gonna do the things on the fucking the list. What happened was Stream Elements broke and it was not correctly recording anything. So the whole subathon was fucked. The entire thing was fucked. I think this was the first time I did a subathon, right? Right here? This is the end of 2023, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Puke bucket. Eat chalk.
Yeah.
Wild. I just got a resub from somebody named I Eat Chalk. I eat chalk. Check it out.
But you know, it was a nice demo to show everybody what was going to be upcoming in the subathon when I did get Stream Elements to work.
Not bad. There we go. There's the stream, I guess. Thanks, Stream Elements.
Anyway, that's all the stuff on the reel. Wheel. How was your stomach after that? Not good.
So I just gave you like a preview. Load blown early. I mean, yeah, now. Now what? Right? Now what? I am going to find you, and I am going to fucking slowly consume your entire fucking body while you watch like Hannibal fucking Lecter. I am gonna drug you up, put you in a fucking chair, and I am literally going to fucking make you watch as I slowly consume your flesh like Hannibal fucking Lecter. I swear to fucking God, it is not. I don't care if it's fucking TOS. No, not in Minecraft. In real life. You again. I want you to know that I really enjoyed our time together. This, by the way, was before the GERD diagnosis. This probably caused the GERD diagnosis. And if I die, it's Mountain Dew's fault because this was his idea. Okay. See? What is that, hot sauce? It's marinara sauce. Oh, man. This hurts to even look at, right? This hurts to watch. Fuck me. Oh, it hurts to look at. Wasn't working. Handlebar mustache. This is it. That's it. This is far as I get. Was it warm or cold? It was room temperature. I need to get. That's the thick water. It went on my nose! The thick water was nothing, though. The thick water was just fun. I enjoyed the thick water. I just wanted to smell it, dude. How did that even happen? Yeah, I still don't know how that happened. How do you snort liquid? What the fuck? That can happen? It's bad. Oh, it's bad. At one point, you clearly say FNAF. Oh, it's bad. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to hear about it. Oh, when we made the gingerbread house, that was fun.
Disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
That was deafening. Holy fuck. But good job. Oh, we're going to wash down the dog food with some cat food. Okay. Nice. Oh, no, this is when it gets this again, the cat food remained on the floor in this room for like another 9 months after this. I'm staring at the cat food that just fucking exploded all over the fucking room. Everything that could have went wrong during the subathon. So guess who's going to be cleaning up cat food after the stream ends from all over the fucking floor? That's not what happened. The silverfish ate good. They did. Buntime says, Buntime. No, because it stayed there forever. You didn't clean it. If you guessed me, you're correct. Mike's shoe nice arc. It was like 50 beans. Until I cleaned it when you went to Florida. Well, why'd you do that? You shouldn't have did that. There was a no. Well, should she? Okay, so here. You asked me to. Did I? I don't remember. I don't remember. So you did clean it? All right. Well, you didn't get all of it. Spoilers. Because I was stepping on fucking pieces of cat food for the next 9 months.
You missed more than a few pieces of cat food. Say thank you. I'm certain I said thank you when she did it. I don't like this. Just stop making me out to be some kind of dick, okay? I'm not a dick.
If you guessed me, you're correct.
Buntime, can you please tell them, because they're all thinking I'm a fucking asshole now. Can you fix this, please? You're a dick, but you're not that much of a dick. Yeah, the fucking cat food was such a nightmare. I remember this moment distinctly where I was just staring at the cat food and I had like a fucking existential crisis. Looking at that cat food just fucking scatter all over to every corner of the fucking room. By the way, I can see the Mike eats bull penis over there, which never happened. It's gonna happen though. I got it. It's coming. It's gonna take. I need to source the bull penis. It's harder than you think, guys. Trust me.
So guess who's gonna be cleaning up cat food?
The batting cages? I don't see it. It doesn't say batting cages there.
After the stream ends, from all over the.
Make sure it's organic.
Floor. If you guessed me, you're correct.
Yeah, that tasted really bad. Yeah, it's like the thing was like 50 beans in mouth. I put 50 beans in my mouth. There was 50 in there. Bad. Mike, we didn't need you to suffer that much. You bought the suffering. The suffering was bought and paid for. The suffering was fucking... God, you guys paid a pretty penny for the suffering. You know, I made a decent amount of money from this.
No! 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 Oh, it's so bad!
It was really bad, guys. I'm not exaggerating. This was an earnest reaction.
Oh.
Joel ate all of them without vomiting. Yeah, because he's a freak.
Fuck you! Oh. Oh.
It's pretty gross, huh? He's barely human. Yeah.
Happy birthday, JabroniMike.
That was the vomit guy, text-to-speech. I was so broken. Especially after all the stream element stuff.
What did it say? I ripped the fucking headphone out.
Oh, these are just for demonstration, but I could give you a sample of
You have like a little cup or something? Or a little spoon? Why does she have a blue outline?
A little cup or a spoon?
One of us fucked something up.
Yeah.
To like try it?
Yeah, it's like a soup. No, it's like a.
No.
No?
No, it's a bath bomb.
Oh, it's a bath bomb.
Sorry, I was confused. I was like, why would you need a spoon?
So it's a bath bomb.
Yeah, these are bath bombs. You just put them in the tub and then it,
Sick.
colors water. They smell good.
What does it taste like?
It's not edible.
Strangely Epic, can you do me a favor? Can you send me this clip isolated?
That's not food.
Can you just send me, do you have a link to this clip, please, that you could send me in DMs, please? Thank you.
Definitely not.
Has anyone tried to eat it, though?
People definitely have.
Limes is cringing into the void. Yeah.
But it's definitely not edible.
Okay, so don't eat that.
No.
She hid.
What here would you recommend, I ate? If I was gonna eat anything, what would you recommend to eat?
I wouldn't really recommend that you eat anything.
Okay. So don't eat. Okay, sorry.
I'll try not to. Everything smells so good though.
No, yeah, they all smell really bad.
Like it's delicious. Smells delicious.
We later got kicked out of the mall. I'm not joking. Well, we didn't get kicked out of the mall. We fled the mall in a panic. We almost got kicked out. It was fucking stupid. That stream was so stupid. But you know what's funny? That stream was basically just a test stream to see if we could do that. Because her and I had not done that before, and I wanted to do that with her. No, I'm stupid. No. I wanted to see if, basically testing, doing that together. Because I wanted to do it with her in Florida. We all know what happened when I got to Florida. Yeah, so that honestly, that stream right there was probably the best thing to come out of the entire Florida debacle. Like, the best content was before I even left for Florida. And it was that stream where I took Limes to the mall. Actually, yeah.
Name tag isn't ready yet.
This is the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Remember this?
I should make one.
The Gator Farm was so cool. I was so fucking pissed about the Gator Farm, dude. The Gator Farm was incredible.
I'll just sign my name here.
Here's your OC, chat.
And again, the other things I had planned for that trip would have been incredible content, dude. Like, you have no idea what I was trying to put together for that. But I mean, that's just these things when they slip through your fingers, man, and you just... I think one day when I have, like, if this ever comes to pass, I'm not saying when, if I have a lot of money, I will try to do those things again. In a different setting with better 5G signals. I'm not going back to Florida. I will tell you straight up, I will try to do those things. Because I think some of the things I wanted to do were kind of like not exclusive to Florida. Right. So
OC the character.
Okay.
That's my name.
Says cum chugger. My webcam's blocking.
I don't think I could show my face around here again if I wrote that.
Guys, Sega knew I was gonna stream this, dude. Sega fucking knew I was gonna stream this. Okay, Chad is insisting the
Sega, especially for the Sonic stuff, man, they like it to be, I've learned this, more on the family-friendly side of things, you know?
I was gonna stream this.
With the Sonic stuff,
Chad is insisting the cope pods are real.
Cope pods. There's Dwako. What if Dwako was here? He just wanted to be incognito. What if he's still in chat? I feel like we wouldn't be able to tell because we would immediately know it was him.
What?
Who's that other chat room? Are you cheating on us? Yeah, this is me learning about the stupid fucking little animals that live in the water, the tap water. They deliberately put them, they're like little shrimp and they deliberately put them in the tap water. Microscopic shrimp. I don't quite remember why they do that.
But guys, they're called cope pods. Guys, they're called cope pods.
To make you gay.
That can't be real. That's a shit post. Oh, so the invincibility was squandered.
What are you doing, you dumb bitch? Why did that happen? Fuck you. I don't even...
what the fuck was that? That, again, that always happened on that level since 1994 or whatever. That always happened on that stage. That enemy was always there. It never should have been there. Do you guys think Amy's nips are hard or? Wow. It's cold out here. Guys, I wasn't holding it down. Every fucking product is made like garbage these days. My controller. Okay? This was a full fucking price official Xbox controller, and it's fucking trash. It's trash. Yeah, I had to return that and get a new one. And I had to do it twice with that same product. Trash. Bartor. Bartor? Fargor.
Running low.
Harbor! No! No, you fucking cocksucker!
Contestant number 2.
Fuck! You fucking slut! I'll fucking kill you, you 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 fucking You You absolute fuck!
Great game
Fuck!
you had. You picked up plenty of cash. You
Fuck
also
that!
picked up
Fuck
a trip
you!
to Egypt.
Fuck! Why did you crash out over Wheel of Fortune? Shut the fuck up. Crash out. I was really invested, man. You ever get invested in something? You know what it feels like. If you gave a fuck about anything in your life, you'd get it. This would be relatable to you if you ever cared about anything that you put your effort into. Most of you must not do that in your day-to-day life.
Are you ready to see the great
God
pyramid?
damn it, that's my fucking trip to Egypt. Scorn. So we just hit 2024. So this is the remaining, it looks like about an hour of the video that's left is last year. So it's going to be very, very recent stuff. I'm wondering if we watch the rest of that now. I'm wondering what we do. What do you think we should do? Save it for another stream? I mean, we're getting to a point in the night where probably was, you know, I mean, my plan was to continue the stream with Joel and do the Joey's Castle, but it's not happening. Jacoby, thanks for 34 months. But now it's like, I mean, the Nubby thing. You want to see the Nubby thing, guys? I did buy the Nubby thing. Might as well play the Nubby thing for a little bit. Might as well. I mean, it's fucking here. I have it. Nubby. Nubby chutter. Nubby chutter. Nubby chutter. Nubby chutter. Nubby Number Factory. Nubby chutter. Nubby chutter. Nubby chutter. I will play this for a little bit, okay? Because I don't see I don't know. Maybe I like it. Guys, do you think I'm going to like Nubby chutter? Why won't the game launch? What the fuck is this shit? Wait a minute. This music is awesome? Hold up.
The music is awesome? I didn't know Nubby had banger tracks. I'm working on the volume. That should be significantly better. This game rocks. I'll be the judge of that. What is this abomination? Hey, you must be the new employee they were telling me about. My name is Tony, and I'm going to be your supervisor. The job is to show you how to run the factory. I don't care about your name or anything. Let's get into this. The world's leading number manufacturer is the main control center of the factory. Your first task is to launch our mascot Nubby down the pegboard. Hold down right mouse and press left mouse to launch. Okay. Wow, you're really good at this. At this factory, your only job is to make big numbers. Math. There's no way this game's inaudible. Stop. By launching Nubby at these pegs, you will earn however many points are shown on the peg. This number shows how many points you made in a round. The number on the bottom is the goal. If you beat the goal, the board will restock. If you get a really high score, the board can restock multiple times in a single round. I forgot to tell you what restock is. When the board restocks, a bunch of new pegs will fall from the sky and fill the empty spaces. Soon after, pairs of pegs with the same number will merge into one greater peg. Let's try it out. Keep launching Nubby until you beat the goal. Okay, so it's supposed to be 4. Seems easy. We literally just did it. Pegtacular. That was pegalicious. You're a star. Just kidding. No, you're not. We're almost done. To rearrange your new pegs, press the jumble button. Launch Nubby one more time. Oh. Nubby goes through some pegs, but not others. Nubby will break through ones, but will bounce off any peg greater than 1. I forgot one thing. Every time you launch Nubby, you lose a life. If you run out of lives, the sun will explode. But luckily, every time the board restocks, you get 1 life back. So as long as you keep making big numbers, nobody gets hurt. Thanks for not pressing the skip tutorial button. I know that was difficult for you. It was. Fresh new factory. He's right there. Is that the guy who made the game? Come on, get them. Oh, shit, we did it. Okay. All right, we need 17, so we probably want to have the 8s bouncing off the 8s. Methinks. Right? All right, so this is a weird restock, huh? Ooh, dude, that was pretty sick. We need to get 40. There's a 32 right there. Holy shit. How many times can I get him to bounce on the 32? Nubby Mart. Click an item and drop it in your inventory. Cheese House. Nubby dies, gain 300 points. If you're around 30 or higher, gain 3,000 points instead. No pressure, it's just the sun exploding. All right. Monstrosity. If Nubby is still alive, it summons a meat orb every 1.5 seconds that will float around and pop pegs. Meat orbs die when Nubby dies. Asbestos. 1 random peg gives 20 points. Increase this number by 20 for every time this item is triggered during this round. Tardigrade. Peg have 25% chance to double 1 random peg. What do you think, guys? Permission to bounce on it, sir! Guys, I think I'm feeling the monstrosity. We have 6 coins left. I can buy the asbestos. Why don't I get the asbestos? Okay, done. Alright, we need to get 47. Fuck, dude. Where's the meat men? Fuck, that sucked. We want to get to that 64, right? Oh, the meat kind of blows, huh? Gold nugget. This peg will give +1 coin when popped for the first time. You alright? That was fucking pathetic. Are you serious? Can we get some more meat going? Oh, this game is already, I see the potential to get, like, badly addicted to this. Dude, the meat kind of doo-doo, huh? You got loot? Okay, perks are permanent. You cannot sell or get rid of them. Permanent! charity perk. Nubby dies if you have less than 1,000 points. It force triggers all items. Buckshot perk. If the first peg popped was the highest number peg, it force triggers the items in slots 1 to... Oh, no. That's never gonna happen, right? I think probably this right here. Dude, why am I bad? Can we get some more fucking meat up in here? Alright, we got Nubby Mart. We have a sea cucumber. When Nubby dies, every empty peg space will give points equal to the total amount of pegs that have been popped this round. Okay. The tardigrade. Broken socket. Creates a chain bolt that pops a cluster of pegs. What do you think, guys? Evil goose. All pegs will give points equal to double the number of lowest number peg. That seems kind of bad. I think the broken socket's the one, right? Last shot. Dude, we crushed this one. Look at that. Holy shit. Dude. Give me some more meat. Can I get some more meat? Yeah, get all that meat. Get all that meat in there. Oh my god, this game is crack. Oh, dude. Oh, yep. You guys... Yep, oh, damn. Oh, dude. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. First hit of crack taken. Can we get some more meat out here? Holy shit. The Grabatron, play to win. Okay. Aw, shit. What do you think, chat? Ripoff? You can shuffle the board once per life. Guys, gotcha? Do it. Okay. Mystery capsule, when opened. 85% chance to receive a random common perk. 8% to receive random common perk. 5% chance to receive a random rare perk. 2% chance to receive a random rare perk. And we got a 1 common item, ton of feathers, pops the lowest peg twice. We'll take it. And then I think what we need to do, man, is we need to buy some new slots. Oh, dude, I'm nubbing out so hard right now. Oh my god, I am nubbing so hard. Grab the key. Key king. Guys? What? There's a key on screen? Huh? Hello? It was in the machine. Thrifty armpit, thanks for 9 months. This reroll actually fucked me really badly. It was a bad reroll. Mike has peanut butter eyes. Yeah, Dick? Oh, that was not ideal. I think it worked out. Oh, no! Come on, Nubby, you piece of shit. That was a very bad reroll. That fucked me. Guys, the reroll thing is not great. It kind of just ruins your life, actually. I mean, this could have went worse. Alright, guys. We gotta buy an item slot. Can I buy more item slots? Halves the highest number peg, doubles the lowest peg 2 times. Summons 1 quill that falls from the sky and pops a peg. Squirmy. Gives plus 5 points for every time this item has triggered during this round. A lot of worms in this game, huh? A lot of worms. Plastic tree is the worst item. Thanks for telling me. They usually aren't great items, are they? Plastic trees. What a sad concept. Right? Gives, what do you think is squirmy, chat? Gives plus 5 points every time the item is triggered during the round? A 1 in 50 chance to metamorphosize. We might want that. That seems good. This is spooky. Oh, come! Power outage. A boss round. Hover over to see details. This peg will disable a random item when popped. Disabled pegs cannot trigger for the rest of the round. Oh, it really is like Balatro, huh? Oh, look, there's so many of them. Fuck you. Alright, we got an item. Waffle perk. Force triggers all items in odd-numbered slots whenever the... Oh, and then you got to sit here and figure out which ones you want triggered. Whenever you pop the first peg. Buckshot perk. First peg popped was the highest number peg. The force triggers the items in number 2, number 1, 2 times each. Get the waffle. Stomp that shit, baby. So... every item in the odd number slots is going to be force triggered when we pop the first peg. Including monstrosity. I like that. Chain bolt seems good. And squirmy. What do you think, chap? Seems like a I could change those around, but I don't think I should. Pretty good, right? Yeah, this game is legit. I'm gonna eat shit right now. Yeah, it kind of looks like I'm gonna eat shit right now, guys. The boss blind. Oh, no. Oh, dude. Is it... It's over! Yeah, we made it. We beat the blind. This game is... Guys, we almost popped every fucking peg. Did you see that? That was erotic. That was actually really hot. It's so over. We're so back. Nubby Mart. Alright, so Chad is saying we could give a fucking level 2 Squirmy and upgrade the Squirmy. Which is huge. Now it gives 10 points for every time the item triggered, right? It's so over! We're so back! We got an empty item slot. It's kind of pissing me off. Should we re-roll this? What do you think, guys? I do. I do think we should. That was a mistake. Alright. Psychic Link. All psychic pegs will give points equal to their number when a psychic peg is popped. What the fuck? What? I mean, that's good, right? Chad, are we cooked? He's so cooked! I think we already made the blind, yep. Okay. We got the Springy perk, Nubby bounces, 5% chance to force trigger an item in slot number 5. By the way, we got the Metamorphosis, check it out. Gives plus 5 points for every time this item is triggered during this round. Mike, what's your plan for the next 10 years? I'll probably just die. And that is the item in slot 5, which maybe that's a nice synergy, I don't know. The House of Cards perk, force triggers all X pegs popped items when you pop 15 pegs. But I feel like popping 15 pegs is not that easy, is it? Popping pegs. Getting bitches. Spring good. Okay. Good enough for me. There's the blind. I'm gonna call it the blind. Alright, dude. Horse pill. Ultra rare. 25% chance to double the highest peg. We want that. Executive decision. We want that. I also could have upgraded the feathers. Dude, that was fucking bullshit. It happened again, the same thing. Man, what the fuck? Dude, that was disgusting. His ass not reading the trigger condition for items. Put horse in slot 5. Okay. How the fuck did you bounce all the way over there, you stupid bitch? You dumb fucking bitch. Oh my god, that is so cringe when that happens. Did we make it? We just made it by like 2 points, bro. Oh, this is really scary, guys. The 1. We got more Nubby Mart. Alright, we actually can't afford any of this, but we can afford that. There's kind of no reason to do that. Cafe? Cafe Nubby. Drag and drop food items into the mouth to eat. I can't afford any of this. Donut what? Donut. You can freeze items for later in case you can't afford them. Nice. Come on. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. You know what? I'm gonna roll with this. I feel like the reroll is scary, right? Sometimes. Like, just go with the devil you know. You know? When popped for the first time, this peg will trigger a mega explosion that pops all pegs. Yeah, we want that. But we're not gonna get that, are we? Nopers. Okay. Nopers. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. It wasn't beautiful, but we made it happen. Dancing Dino. Nubby bounces. 60% chance to do nothing, 20% chance to double a random peg, 20% chance to have one random peg. If we put that in slot 7, it'll also get the benefit of the waffle. We have another Squirmy. We have a Kazoo. Doubles a random peg every 1.5 seconds. Dinosaur's a risk. Well, who cares? Oh, you're saying we could have something in the slot that's more of a definite benefit. Mike, put the Flutty into slot 3. Nubby hits a wall, pops a random peg. I mean, he's hitting walls enough. What do you think, chap? Get the cactus and upgrade it. Where do you see a cactus, man? Reroll it. Kazoo is more guaranteed survival. If I put... okay. Force triggers all items in the odd-numbered slots. So it'll force trigger that. Get the worm. We already have it. Get another one? Check the cafe. We can feed that thing a strawberry. This is a gamba, huh? Kebab. Cannot afford that. That seems like a waste of money. 5% chance to get an item. It's not gonna work. Did I not click reroll, y'all? I didn't. Interesting. Okay, really, really interesting stuff. Well, that probably cost us the fucking game. Holiday cheer. When popped, all pegs will copy this peg's number. Interesting. That was insane. Okay. Mic'd it. Oh, wait, that's bad. We don't want that, huh? So don't pop him? Re-roll, you don't want to hit Santa. Right. There's Santa. So I got fucked hard. Oh, so that's like really bad, huh? Hitting Santa? Please don't. Calm. Yeah, we're done. We're done. Yeah, we're done. We literally had 50 fucking points left, you know that? There was like 50 points. You saw that, right? That was rancid. The sun exploded. I know, I was there, I saw it. Yeah, I get it. I get this game's legit. I get the game. I get it, y'all. I get it. Highest peg pops 2 random pegs. Legs. Pops a random peg. At 10 pegs popped. When this peg pops, we'll give points twice. What do you think? Asbestos. I love that that's an item. How come asbestos was never an item in the Binding of Isaac? Get the pants and the asbestos. Am I fucked? I'm fucked. Sneaky snipers. This peg will pop the highest number peg when popped. Will not pop itself. Ever? Oh, when you pop it... Okay. So you want to pop this fucking thing, right? Like, that's good. That's the dream. Cool! He doesn't know about the test. Jesse, thank you for 28 months. So this is basically Peggle, huh? Because I never played Peggle. Come. That seems real bad, guys. Guys, I'm going to keep it real with you. I think this is not good. Void perk. This is if Peggle was made by hipsters. When Nubby dies, it force triggers the item in slot 7, which we don't have. Candle perk. When Nubby dies, if you have passed the round goal this round, it force triggers the item in slot 5 twice, which is also... So this blows. Skip it. No? Actually skip it. I mean, or we could just take it and hope it pays off later. Oh, it triggers the item in slot 7 2 times for each empty inventory slot. Which, you know, so you're buying a bunch of fucking, inventory slots, but only using one of them. Which is nutty. Very interesting. Here's this thing again. I thought the meat orb was cool, but let's start working towards that probably. I probably needed the item though, honestly. That looks good. If you can get something to force trigger jacks, it's insane. Good. This feels like a sussy arrangement. Yep. Come on! This game's gonna piss me off, isn't it? Guy, you know we were 10 away, right? You know what I think? I think Nubby's a little bitch. So someone in chat was saying the cactus is cool, so I'm gonna get the cactus. Yeah, I said it. Nubby. I think Nubby's a little fucking punk. What do you think about that? He's a punk. And a coochie grabber and a freak. Yeah, I said it. I'll say the thing no one else wants to say. Cactus kind of blows. Why did that chatter fucking bait me into buying the cactus? Because they're a loser? Buy cactus, never buy cactus. When Nubby dies, if the round started less than 1 second ago, Force triggers the items in slots 1, 2, and 3. You, like, deliberately kill Nubby to try to proc the things. Drainer perk. Your mom has that perk, chat. 10 pegs popped. Force triggers the leftmost item in your inventory. So what, slot number 1? Just say that. Unless it means this. Force triggers 10... what do you think, chat? Lose 5% of your total points when 10 pegs get popped? Guys, that sounds awful. Drainer perk will make the game unwinnable. Alright, so we're going to take the speedy perk, because I like winning, frankly. Does the cactus blow because you want to be the one to pop the things and not the cactus spikes? I think we'll go... The Squirmy seems to be pretty good. Squirmy meta. The Drainer perk blows ass through a pair of jeans. Holy shit, that's intense. We made it. Through a pair of jeans. That sounds downright fucking painful, man. I could see the potential for this game to just go absolutely fucking crazy. The high-level gameplay. Come? Am I fucked? No, we did it. That's not great. That's not great. Dude, the fucking cactus bailed me out. Did you see that? I've crashed the game. Really? G. Gives 1 to 10 oh, cringe. Okay. We got a cat. We might as well upgrade this cactus. At that point. Guys, get the key. For the slot, the item slot. It's like a free item slot. Well, I mean, it's not. I paid $5 for it. Oh, it's a suspicious key. It's different. Something else. Okay. I guess we'll be finding out what that is if I don't eat shit. However, looks like shit's gonna get consumed tonight. Unfortunately. I really wanted you to not do that, Nubby. Can you not do that exact thing right there? Or are you a fucking loser? He's a loser. He's a loser. Looks like shit's back on the menu, boys. And, we're not finding out what the key does. Don't play with shit if you can't handle the smell. Guys, I want you to know something. Scythe Lord Frank has that... You know how you could put, like, a little, like... I don't know how to explain it. Like a blurb underneath, like, your name on Discord? That's Frank's... Like, underneath Frank's, like, his username, it says that. Don't play with shit if you can't handle the smell. And I was like, God, it's so perfect for somebody who, like, moderates Joel's community. Like, that's so fucking perfect. No? It's so Joel core. Jake the Snake, rare item, 1 in 4 chance to double all pegs. I don't see why we wouldn't do that. I mean, we're about to fucking eat shit anyway, so. Looks like shit's back on the menu, boys. Oh my god, we're back. We're so back. It's so over. We're so back. It's so over. Come on. Gold rush. All right, all right, all right. We're in. We got this. Nice. That was pretty sexy. We got loot. The ray gun perk, 25% chance to force trigger the item in slot 3. And we'll just stick him right there. What do you think? Final Dwayne. Thanks for the 21 months. The pegs were doubled. It procced. Final Dwayne. What happened to the rest of the Dwaynes, dude? I always wondered that. Uranium Rod. I always think of that Simpsons episode when I see one of these. Well, isn't it the opening? Like the fucking uranium rod falls in Homer's shirt in the opening? Nubby emits a burst of nuclear waste upon first peg pops. Nuclear waste pops any peg it touches. If Nubby isn't alive, a random peg will emit the burst. Isn't that great? Sounds great. We should totally buy that. That's poggers. And peggers. Yeah, peggers! Come. Guys, what is this shit? Dude, I think the snake just actually bailed us out. I don't like this rack. You stupid fucking whore. Fuck that. Come on! Wubby! Wubby. What's his fucking name? Nubby? Called him Wubby. Like pay money Wubby. Come on, dude. Come on. There we go. Called him Wubby. We're good. We're good. We're not good! Dude, if the fucking snake procs, you just win. Like, that's it. You just need that to proc. Look what it did the second it procced. I'll try to get the key again, chat. No, I'm not gonna be able to afford it. Oh, it's another rod. Let's upgrade the rod. Let's upgrade the rod. And of course, we can only do that once. Oh, because now the things bounce. Oh, that's gonna be fucking cracked. I'm not gonna make it. We didn't make it. Can you believe we didn't make it? We're fucked. This game is enraging, dude. We just had a fucking crazy build. Didn't we? I, for one, am glad that the sun went supernova, extinguishing all life on Earth. About fucking time. Finally! Man, I really liked my fucking build. That's infuriating. Finger puppet. Nubby gives points equal to the number of times that Nubby has bounced this round. It's wild because I was watching Vinny play Isaac the other day and he's like... He had a really good round and he ate shit. And he had like a very promising build and he ate shit. And then I watched him like not able to move on from it. Like his next like 2 rounds, he was like, man, that one with the brimstone was so good. I can't believe I fucked that up. I'm so mad. That's what happens in these games. You get a sick run, and then when you squander it, you get so tilted that you cannot focus on the current run. Right? I've seen that happen to me so many times. I don't know, man. The finger puppet. You get hung up on that one, the run that could have been. And you're not able to focus on the run that's right in front of you, right? Pretty hot. It's a pretty hot fucking bounce. Sneaky snipers. That's what we want. That looks good. Fumble the baddie. It's when you fumble a baddie. That's stupid. I don't like that. If slot 1 is empty, a random item from Nubby Mart will appear in slot 1 and force it to trigger 3 times. That could be pretty scary. The new item disappears. You know what? YOLO that shit. It's like a fun YOLO experiment. Friendly rock. Nubby hits wall twice, doubles 4 random pegs, whose number is less than 32. We got the monstrosity again. Flamethrower. Random peg will explode and pop 8 maximum nearby pegs. That seems alright. What do you think? Pants? Okay, chat said pants. Oh, it spawned the cactus. Wow, what the fuck? It's a fucking snotty nose? And it could be an item that's disadvantageous, you know? But so far, it's been insane. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Wait, we won anyway. It's the snake. Although, it didn't proc. Right, so... It's okay. Wow! Or it did. Wow, dude. Look at all that fucking money. Holy shit. No, that item is great. G. Well, let's see. We got that cost 5. We got 10. Nice. I'm trying to get the key, obviously. Cringe. Okay. Yeah, Dick? Right, so there's the key. And, why not just buy this? It looks like an edutainment game from the 90s. It does. It does. Cringe. Oh, dude. What? Flaming Skull. Nicolas Cage? Did that make it? I think it barely made it. Come on, you dumb fuck. Guys, what if Nubby's a dumb fuck? I don't trust him. I'm honest. Honestly, I don't trust Nubby. The black market. Oh, well, here's your devil deals, right? Drag an item, right mouse on items in your inventory to sell them. Mannequin head. Guys, this is the feathers is pissed, right? Mannequin head first peg pop reduced. Reduces round goal by minus 30%. Bad, halves all pegs. That's not good. Corrupted item, it cannot be force triggered. Wingless fly. If the first peg popped is the highest number, multiply total score by 2 times. The item cannot be force triggered. Pregnancy test. Nubby gives birth to a copy of himself after the first peg is popped. Magical Honky, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you. For a total of 193 subs. Thank you so much. I'm gonna sell the feathers. Two Nubbies is insane. I want to keep that first slot free. Oh my god, we just broke the game. With 2 Nubbies? That's game over, dude. You fucking kidding me? There's no stopping us now with 2 Nubbies. We're like, we have become God himself with 2 Nubbies. Are you serious? Maybe not. Yo, we got a fucking raid from Uwo's lab. What is up, bro? We ate packing peanuts. Lucky? Yo, you guys ate packing peanuts? Uwo's, what's good? Guys, you're gonna follow Uwo's lab? And you're gonna go get a nice tasty snack of packing peanuts. Just make sure that, you know, you're not allergic to peanuts before you head on over there. They were crunchy. Uwo's, I'm getting a little concerned here, buddy. Did you actually eat packing peanuts? Because that's gonna clog up your butthole something fierce. Brother. You're gonna get your asshole all kinds of blocked up, dude. Are you Yes, they're biodegradable. Bro, you found edible packing peanut? They're made of corn. No shit. Guy, can I be honest with you, bro? One of my earliest childhood fantasies was to snack on packing peanuts. I remember chewing on them, but not swallowing them because I knew how stupid it was. But I wished I could swallow them. You're telling me that finally that dream can become true? With the miracle of modern science! Now you can fulfill your wildest fantasies of eating packing peanuts. They're sweet on their own. It's kind of tasty. That's fucked up. Just put a little hot sauce on there, a little barbecue sauce. Well, it's peanuts. You want to put like some salt. Maybe you should try honey roasting these bitches. Silica gel. Well, silica gel is child's play. I mean, who hasn't eaten silica gel? I mean, literally. Who hasn't eaten silica gel at this point? I'm gelling like a felon over here, dude. I escaped the Matrix I don't know how many times. Uwos, have you seen this crack pipe of a video game? You got loot. Buckshot perk, if the first... right, we've seen the buckshot. Springy perk, 5% chance to force trigger item in slot 5, which we don't have yet. But we will soon. You wanted to play it? Oh, yeah, I was supposed to end my stream about fucking 40 minutes ago. To give you an example of the problem. To give you an example of, right, the situation. Guys, this is insane. We got the rubber chicken randomly spawned. Yo, the pregnancy specifically cannot be force triggered. Uwos, did you like Balatro? Because this has big Balatro vibes. Holy shit. Oh my god, the squirt. Reminds me of Chat's mom. Not the Raiders, though. What happened to my baby, my twin brother? Bad! Don't worry, I spared the Raiders. Pegs popped. Cheese house. Friendly rock. Sea cucumber. Legs. Upgrade the legs, I think, right? Upgrade the legs? We're gonna open the item slot. What was the fucking thing that we had? Slot 1 empty. We have slot 5. 5% chance to force trigger the item in slot 5. So we could, put the No, pregnancy test won't work. Mike, Mr. Slavenheimer stir-fried, buttered, and caramelized the packing peanuts. Oh, you did do that. You see his username is Uwo's Lab? It's a literal lab. He does, like, goofy science. Uwo's, I gotta ask you something. How do you consistently come up with these batshit crazy ideas for shit to do in your lab? Like, where the fuck do you get the inspiration for this? You can re-roll the shop. Should I re-roll the shop? Well, it's already done. We got the flaming skull. Nubby dies. 10% chance to cause a giant explosion that pops all pegs. Oh my god, it'll apply to the twin. Slot 5. Slot 5. I wonder. Ghostwriters. Bimbo for Cocoa Puffs. What's up? He's an evil genius. Chat helps with the idea suggestions. I think of the dumbest thing possible and run with it. I could think of something dumber than eating packing peanuts. Wait, actually. Eating bubble wrap. That's the new hotness. They gotta find a way to make bubble wrap into a bubble snack.
But dude, you take the bubble wrap and you use it like a tortilla. Stuff that shit with like, you know, ground beef, shredded cheese, beans, rice. Wait, you could do that. Can you? Bubble wrap, bro. The new frontier. Dude. What else? There's so many things. There's so many things you could eat. Make edible bubble wrap using sugar and blowing it like glass, or using fruit roll-ups and doing the same thing. My question is, why were the packing peanuts? Why do they exist? Like, who manufactured edible packing peanuts and for what purpose? It's not that they're edible, it's that they're biodegradable, which makes them potentially edible, right? Eat cardboard? Yeah, eating packing peanuts isn't the dumbest. How about just bricks of fucking styrofoam, like edible styrofoam? Like styrofoam that has the exact same texture as regular styrofoam, but you can shit it out. They're better for the environment. Man, you're making me hungry, dude. I want to try this. I want to try the packing peanuts. I'm like into this now. Chewing cardboard. That sounds like that could be a real thing. I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna buy another item slot. Is what I'm gonna do. Nubby dies. Every empty peg space will give points equal to the total. I think I'm gonna go for the sea cucumber. And now I can't afford the... I was gonna buy the squirmy. It's fine. We're done. He made sawdust pancakes. A fucking fellow wood enjoyer. Man of taste, I see. Fellow wood eater. Wood enjoyer, appreciator. According to my cats, any cardboard is chewing cardboard if you're determined enough. That was crazy. What do you mean, okay? We did awesome. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, my God. We are breaking the game. We are breaking this game right now. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at this, guys. Oh, my God. It's the cactus. Oh, my fucking God. Waffle perk. All right, we could take a look at that. QB perk. Rare. First peg popped. If you have 4 or less items, it force triggers the item in slot 4 times. The pregnancy test cannot be force triggered. Sell the cucumber, it's not that good. Or we do the waffle perk. You can move it. That can force trigger the skull. Right. Right. And then we sell this at the next opportunity. We sell the sea cucumber. I like the plan. I like the plan. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank you. And we sell. Yeah. And now we don't buy anything. Right? Oh, wait a minute. The temporary items in slot 1 will count, so I actually have to sell something else. Bad strategy. Double cheese? Oh, all we have to do is move something into slot 1 to counteract that, because that thing only procs if slot 1 is empty. Double cheese house. Gain 300 points when Nubby dies. If you're on round 30 or higher, okay. And we'll go double cheese. Double cheese house. I think we still need to sell. We need to sell something though. Yeah, what do you think we should sell though?
This thing, right? Fuck this thing? The Muppet. Yeah, we'll sell that thing. We'll sell that thing. All right, so this is it. We'll take a peek in the cafe. We only got 3. Should I feed this asshole? Gain 1 coin for each remaining life. All right, so we got 5. We'll end up 2, basically. Okay. One of your perks procs slot 5. Wait, but we wanted the... Wait, why do we want the skull in slot 4? Because of this. Right. Okay, and now this is a 5% chance to trigger the pants. Why is Angelo so upset? Fuck, shut up, chat. Put skull in 5 and cheese in 4. Cheese and okay. Oh, there was a Hawk to a joke? Is that what happened? Oh, man. Man, that's awesome. I love Hawk Tua. So funny. 47,000. 55,000 we ended with. Crazy! Dude, that is fucking crazy. Are you saying 36? Oh, we're breaking this. Yeah, we busted the game. Mayhem. The peg will explode and pop 8 pegs in a cross pattern when popped for the first time. Okay. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh, that's so hot, dude. 71,000. Oh, we're completely abusing this game right now, and it's fucking sick. What's up, Mal? Thanks for 98 months. I think we hit 6 figures with that one. Not the resub. the fucking round. The last thing I hear before going to bed is Hawk 2 is sweet dreams, Mal. Guys, we can upgrade the pants, and we're gonna do it. And you better believe we're gonna do it. And then we can upgrade the pants. Oh, we can't. We actually can't because you can only upgrade items once. Is that right? Come. All right, then we're not doing anything. Restores 1 life. Well, you can only have 5 total, right? Mimics the effect of the most recently eaten food item. Stocks a random rare food item. Okay. Kazoo in slot 4. No. Do the kidney bean? Reroll the shop? Well, no. We can't have any more items because of the way our build is. Refill for the kebab. You cannot triple stack pants. The game does not let you. You can only upgrade the pants 1 time. Piggy is free money, right? 30. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm done. Well, maybe re-roll. Oh, you're saying we could have a chance to upgrade the skull, right? Oh, it's not what happened. You can have more than 1 of each item. I know, but we can't have more than 4 items right now. Because of our build. Like, we will fuck our build up if we get another item. Dude, look at that. That's so fucking hot. Oh my god. Oh my god. When pops for the first time, it triggers a mega explosion. Oh, yes! Oh, pop my pegs! There's a 16,000 worth... Oh my god, dude. We're not doing any of this. The nose, though. A random peg will emit 3 snot shots that pop any pegs they pass through. I kind of really want this. Guys, do you think it's better than the pants? Replace the skull, but the skull has been so good. Are you serious? 10% chance to cause a giant explosion that pops all the pegs when Nubby dies? 40% chance if you're on your last shot? This only procs if you pass the round goal, which... is kind of hard, right? But we've been doing it consistently. Cheese House will fall off? Kill Cheese House. Cheese House has outlived its usefulness? The 4-item perk is going to fall off soon due to scaling. Cheese is falling off. Our build can guarantee a lot of 4 activation. I'm going to put the nose in 4. I hope that makes sense. Guys, we got a snake. Isn't the snake insane, though? Fuck. Guys. Sell the skull. Or put Jake in 4. Just forget about this. Forget about this. Yeah, just get more. Okay. Fuck it. Maybe put the snake in 4? Well, actually, it's not going to work now. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant what item is in slot 4 now. Get the dino, too? Kill the nose? Motherfucker, I just bought the nose. Kill pants? I don't know, man. Skull's awesome. 10%'s still pretty low. Alright, fine. Fuck it. I hope that wasn't stupid. I kind of didn't want to change anything about the build. Holy fuck. Shell-shocked. The peg breaks after it's been popped for the first time. Okay. Oh, that's fucking... We didn't meet the blind. Guys, I knew you were gonna fuck my build up. I should have ignored all of you. You're all assholes. We're consistently not making the targets now. Put snake on 5. Why? You guys fucked me. 5% chance to force trigger? That's fucking nothing. Man, you guys fucking ruined the incredible build I had. Move the thing out of slot 1. Yeah, I might as well do that. First peg popped was the highest peg. Force triggers items in slots 1 and 2. Nubby dies, force trigger all first peg popped items, which we have 1. Oh! Crazy, we're so back. The test can't be force triggered. Right, I forgot. I was wondering. I was like, where's the third one? No. So, it's triggering Jake the Snake, is what it's doing, which is still pretty cracked. Still pretty fucking insane, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that would be so broken, though, if it was the pregnancy test. Guys, we're not meeting the blind right now. We didn't meet it. Oh my god, we didn't meet it. It's the meat. There's the meat. I was worried about not meeting it. Well, not anymore. Meeting it, yeah. Holy meat! The fuck is that? All-seeing pyramid. The item emits a god ray when Nubby dies. The god ray rapidly pops a random peg once for each time the item in slot 1 has triggered in this round. Then there's more cheese. First peg popped. I mean, that could have a good synergy with, this. Sell the dino. No. No, I won't be doing that. Maybe. Okay, fuck the dino. Dino carried the run. Dino did carry the run, didn't it? The dino seems not good. Sold the dino. I sold the dino. Try to upgrade the dino. The dino's dead. Oh my god. Well, we're not meeting it. It's actually not that impressive because we're not meeting it. Can we meet it now, though? There it is. Holy fuck. We almost didn't make it. Can I just say a thing real quick? That again, I feel compelled to say. If you came from the Uwos raid, or also the Shiabon raid earlier, and you decided to hang out and check out a new streamer, very cool and deeply, deeply appreciated. You know, most people do just instantly, pretty much immediately leave raids, right, on Twitch. But if you decided to give a new streamer a chance, it makes, it means a lot. Makes a big difference because we do believe it is, even though it doesn't look like it, we do work hard on this stuff. Mystery box perk. Nubby launched. If slot 1 is empty, a random item from Nubby Mart will appear in slot 1 and force trigger 3 times. Didn't we already have that? What? We're not getting that. Gonna get it again. It makes the item it'll stack? Eggy perk. 20 pegs pop. Force triggers all items that summon anything. This does stack? I don't believe you. I think you just fucked me. Does it stack? I can't tell if it's stacking, frankly. Nubby Mart. I'm gonna re-roll these. Dino. Oh, well, the dino is gone. Gain a coin for every... +1 coin for every strawberry eaten during this game. Lentil. Randomize all items in your inventory. No thanks. Black Rat, thank you for the gift sub. Tartlard. Upgrades the rightmost item in your inventory, deletes the leftmost item in your inventory. Oh. They mean slots 2 and 7. Right, so... Well, you can't upgrade that again. It's fully upgraded. So I probably won't do... Upgrade the pregnancy test. Oh my god, you could do that? Alright, well, something's gotta get destroyed. So what's gonna get destroyed, guys? Buy a cheap item to sacrifice. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like the plan. I like the plan. I like the plan. Big brain. Well, that was chat's brain, not my brain. And pretty busted. Pretty busted. Could be more busted, frankly. We have the 3 lubbies. Nubbies, whatever the fuck they are. We didn't make it. Wait, did we make it? Booger Party. When popped, this peg will emit 2 snot shots that pop any pegs they pass through. Booger Party! I remember my first Booger Party. Good times. Board clear. That's the first time I did it. That's 2 million points. Is it like a lemon party? Basically. Pretty much. Let's, get the key, man. Obviously. Why not? Incomprehensible gameplay. It's comprehensible. Can we just sell that? I just would like to sell. We're gonna just sell that, I guess. Get another prego test? Can we stack prego tests? I don't see a reason to keep doing this at the moment, so I'm not going to. The kazoo is better than the pyramid. Is it? Foxy Pepin, thanks for 15 months. Sell slot 1. Well, there's no shop, dude. But I think the kazoo can serve us well. For now. Not worried about it. Dude, all the... Oh my god, this is hot. There's a fucking... Oh my god, guys. Oh, dude. This has, like, Suika levels of satisfaction. Booger party! You know it's a booger party, baby. That's hot. It is a little sexual, yeah. It's a little bit erotic. The boogers popped and we just shot up instantly to 10 million points. Alright, guys. I will sell the kazoo. You can sell the kazoo at any time. I didn't understand that. Thought you need to be in the shop. Reroll for the prego test. We did not get the prego test. Unfortunately. You want squid. Did chat fuck me? What's up? Sick at a Nastiro. Hi. It does remind me a little bit of Cruelty Squad for sure. The head is good. Halves all pegs. I feel like none of these are great. The squid wasn't there. There was a squid. Yeah, there was. First peg popped. Spend 1 coin. 50% chance to gain 2 coins. Must have at least 1 coin for this item to work. It was a different squid. All bad. Skip it. I think that guy's right. Wasn't worth it. Look, we ended up with a, like, level 2 dinosaur. Pessimism! This peg will subtract points instead of adding when popped. Fuck! Oh, ew! Oh, no! Not good! Are we done? Oh, that's really bad, man. Oh, no, we survived it. We survived it. Chaotic perk. Force triggers 1 random item every second. Void perk. Force triggers the item. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're gonna do this. Look at that. Oh my god, we didn't make it. We actually didn't make it, chat. I think a lot of our build is resting on the thing in slot 1 that randomly spawns not being shit. And that's a little bit spooky, isn't it? Although, I feel like it's working out the majority of the time. The jacks. Oh my, I could see the jacks are like the number... The jacks are like godhead of this game, huh? Basically, like you want the jacks. We didn't make it. We did not make it. It's resting on... The build is resting on the snake being, triggered. More than anything else. Okay. Fuck, man. Maybe we could, like, upgrade the snake, potentially? Nope. But there's the jacks. The pyramid piss ray sucks. Alright. What do you think, guys? Sell the piss ray? Maybe there's a blue tart. Kebab perk. Nubby dies, 50% chance to force trigger the rightmost item in your inventory. Yes, please. Does it stack? Does it stack? Does it stack? Does it stack? Let's fucking go. I'll buy a life, whatever. Confirmed you can't have more than 5. I fucking wasted that money. Mike, you can't force trigger the test. I keep forgetting that. So the kebab perk is fucking irrelevant. Fucking... Come! Put the snake in slot 7. Guys. Do I want to buy any of this? What do you think? You know what? No, I don't. Put the pants in slot 5. Because what happens in slot 5? So you think the pants there? Right, because that can't be force triggered anyway. Snake on 5 was good. Yeah, but now Snake on 7 is going to be even better. Look at that. Finding a good item for 1 is probably better than random. Someone in chat said we need more doubler items. I think that's right. But I can't really... we can't do anything right now. I don't think. We made it. It's getting close, though. Like, it's getting clenchy. We made it. Guys, I don't know. The laser seems like it's good. Blowfish peg. When popped for the first time, older pegs will be doubled, 75% chance, or halved. That seems kind of scary, huh? We made it, so it's all good. Restock. God, 67 million. 68 million. Number go up. Wait, well, what happens now? Because look at this. Guys, I want you to know that there's a 100% chance to force trigger the rightmost item in the inventory. Do you see that? But then it's only a 1 in 4 chance after it gets triggered. Force triggers the items in slots 1, 2, and 3. Uh-huh. It's 2 separate chances. The zombie is better. First peg popped. Well, we got the, yeah, it's the zombie. Oh, it just keeps expanding. Okay. We didn't make it. We didn't make it. Fucking unreal. Probably the snake never triggered. I'm telling you, dude. I said this in January, at the beginning of the year. I think 2025 is the year of the indie game, like in a big way. Fucking left and right AAA games are eating shit. AAA studios keep eating shit and like putting out flops. And indie games like this are just beasting. Fucking Balatro winning... Although that was more last year. But like, I think Balatro set the stage. You're gonna see a lot of games that are running because Balatro walked. Even though you could argue I mean, obviously Balatro ran, but... People are playing a drug dealer simulator. I was gonna fucking play that tonight and I forgot it existed. I might play it tomorrow night. Pickle rat. Pickle rat! None of this. Wait. Yeah, none of this. It looks like the G-Lie, B-Lie, Handai. Yeah. So I was again watching that Dressrosa arc in One Piece. Did you notice that there's a character that talks like that? We got this fucking shit again? Oh my god. By the way, I saw the Senor Pink backstory, and I have one question for you. What happened? I think it was very compelling and everything, and I really enjoyed it. But isn't it established that the Don Quixote family is in possession of a Tontada princess who has healing tears? Why did Senor Pink simply not go get the princess and use her to cure the fucking his wife's fucking coma? I can't be the first person to say that, right? Don Quixote forgot. Everybody, tell me everybody says that. Dofi wouldn't let him. That's fucking scumbag beyond scumbag. I think Oda forgot is what happened. Mike, the real answer to that question is because you touch yourself at night. We fucked up bad just there. All right. Are we fucked? Chat, give it to me straight. We did it. Okay, we did it. It could be fucked. It's anyone's game. Roll the shops. What are you hoping to see in here, guys? Coins are maxed out. Might as well just go on a spending spree. We want another one of these, don't we? I think we want another one of those. I mean, spend the money, right? You're on the final round. You won the game. No shit. Dude, if I lose, I'm gonna rage the fuck out. Final boss Apocalypse. Blood drops will rapidly rain down from above and have the first peg they come in contact with come. That's a no bueno. Oh, we fucking did it. Holy shit. Endless mode. Well, sure. Why wouldn't we? Yeah, but again, it was a Twitch Plays experience, of course. As usual. I made a couple of decisions for myself. A couple. Look at that. And no, chat told me what all the items are. I would have probably ignored the pregnancy test, for example, if it wasn't for chat. That was the closest to losing win I've ever seen. Was it really that close? It was that scary? Yeah, music goes hard in this game. Chat. Oh, I thought it was the other one. I thought it was this one. Nah. It's another one. Ooh, Dave. Oh, nah, fuck that. Do not lentil. Nah, I'm not gonna lentil, don't worry. What the fuck is this? Oh, freezing the items so you can afford them later. That's a cool feature. I've never really seen a game do that before. Like a roguelite's like, oh, if you can't afford it now, we'll save it for you. You can only save one, right? Auto Pets has that. Reroll the cafe. Yeah, too late. I don't think the pyramid laser blows. Hear me out. Packing peanut butter and jelly sandwich. We're not going to make that. We didn't make it. We actually didn't make it. There it is. I don't believe in re-rolling. I think the re-rolling is cope. No. First fag popped was in the highest pay. Yeah, whatever. We won. Wait, oh shit, we didn't do it. Last shot. Are we doing it? We did it! We fucking did it. Holy shit. Yeah, fun game. Yum yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum. Yum 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 yum. Nah. Okay. G-line, B-line, Goo-line, rat K-line. Fucking asshole. No, the character's, the One Piece character's name is Machvice. He's like the fat guy, the hairy fat guy. Who like crushes you with his fucking rolls. You know that guy? Is that pro Jared? No. No, it's not. I fucking hate that guy. You're not supposed to like any of them. You know which character was fucking insane? The one that's like the fucking twink in the high heels. Who's like fucking terrifying. What was up with that? Dude, this guy's not okay. You know that, right? Ode is really not okay. Lao G is the most insane. Lao G is insane as well. They're all insane. The demon twink. It's a demon twink. It's a demon twink. We might as well do that, whatever. Scorn twink. Scorn. So, what do you think about checking out me checking out this other game, chat? The one with looking outside or whatever, guys. YOLO. Chad was talking about the other squid. Was it in there? I wasn't paying attention. Snake on 5, snake on 5, snake on 5, snake on 5, snake on 5. 1.9 billion points, chat. Put snake on 5 now, it'll go nuts. I don't understand why, but I'll take your word for it. Force triggers the left... Oh, wait, it won't force trigger. Oh, it's the fucking drainer perk. You know what? Well, that's not happening anymore. Who cares? It's about to go nuts. I should have just took it anyway for in the event that like we do end up clearing out slot 1. Although again, how could that possibly stack? It can't. No shot. Doesn't make sense. Whatever. Oh, we're not gonna make it. We need 668 million. Oh, wait. Oh, we can't. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, we can't do it, chat. We got cocky. The chicken would have saved you? There it is. Never mind. I'm good. I don't need no fucking chicken. I don't need your stinking cock. Insane. Yeah, this game was made to crash. It was made to be crashed. This is one of those roguelites that says, go ahead, break me, I dare you. It's this again? It's the same fucking shit. It's the exact same shit. We need 1.5, we did it. Not even looking at items anymore. How could we improve on this? How could we possibly improve on this? Mike! Why are you miking me? The cafe! What about it, bro? Upgrade the piss and the snot laser? Sneaky snipers. Mike! Upgrade the snake? Okay. Well, next time. 3.4 billion. Mike! Still going. Look at that wubby. He's still going. Alright, so I'll re-roll this. There's no snake. That's what you guys want, right? We're gonna give him that. We're gonna do this for another re-roll. And then we're gonna actually re-roll. Look for the snake. We didn't get the snake. I'm gonna go back in here and then I'm gonna re-roll this. Mimic pickle rat. What did the pickle rat do? I already forgot what the pickle rat did. Gives you the re-roll. So we can re-roll it again. There's no snake. I mean, that's, again, that is... What else are we gonna do here? Mike! Pickle rat re-roll. 11.8 billion. I want to crash this game. It's fucking 11 o'clock. God damn it. Mope! Quit moping around. Oh my god, 10 billion. 10 billion incoming. Nope. No snake. Upgrades the rightmost. We can upgrade the snake like this. But something must be sacrificed. Oh no, upgrade the other preg? Guys, we'll be able to upgrade both. Sacrifice the nose? Okay. Alright, so snake's upgraded. Now we're gonna upgrade this. And I'll fucking delete the pyramid, because you guys are saying the pyramid sucks anyway. Mike, wait. Buy a shit item. Oops. Too late. Mike! Wait! He fucked himself. Mic'd it. How did he fuck himself? Get the jacks and the kazoo? Okay. Sure. Sorry, 41.5 billion. Ouch, you prick. This peg will kill Nubby and end the round? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? You can't do that. Snake on 5, snake on 5. We're gonna crash this game. I want to crash this game. I hope that happens. What is even going on here anymore, dude? Can the pregos be merged now that they're the same level? No. No, that's not a thing. Mike, you hit 1 trillion. I hit 1 trillion? I didn't notice. Someone said this game makes me want to puke. Yeah. Yeah, I feel it. 9.8 trillion, chat. Nubtastic. Nubtastic. I mean, what are we even trying to do at this point? Upgrade that jack, I guess? Whatever. Totally garnular! It's like garnular coated. Swap the jacks for another kazoo. You think so? It's a dopamine farm. It is. Booger party! Love me some booger party. Chatter said, is it like lemon party? I knew one of you was gonna say that. Am I missing? Did we break it? Guys, we broke end. End! End! Mike got the booger soft lock. No, look, we're back, baby. We're still going, baby! They recently patched it to put in the end button because of the booger soft lock specifically. Holy shit. Your score stopped going up. Meaty perk. Force triggers the items in slots 5, 6, and 7 2 times. Yeah, okay. Why did it look like a meat sperm on that book? Oh, yeah, that's fucking insane. Move the pregnancy? Yeah, because the pregnancy... right. So we'll put that... Yeah, we'll swap that out, because now that can get procced, right? Maybe there's something smarter than that to put in there. Pegamania! What about the kazoo? What do you think, chat? I mean, you tell me. I have no fucking idea. Put the kazoo in 6? Okay. I've been very mindlessly just doing whatever chat says. Guys, that says... Chat? Septillion? And... 150 septillion, guys? Septillion? We cleared the board. Blue screen incoming. Holy shit. You broke the game. It's sextillion, not septillion. Blue screen coming in hot. So you can never force proc the pregnancy test? Is there any way around that? Is there some other way to force trigger it? Close to a crash soon. This is sick. Say cheese. Cheesy pigs. Just get more end preg and squids. End preg is Nubby preg. Nubby preg. Sounds like a brat. Oh, is that it? Uh, 1.0 what, quintillion? And wait, they're dying. Okay. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Divine score. Oh my god. This is silly. Yeah, the game tells you broke it, which is wild. Can we hit septillion? The score stops going up after a certain point. Just who cares? This is the future of drugs. This is that game that Riker got addicted to in that one episode of Star Trek, the one with the VR headset. The bitrate's going to shit. Cringe. A lot of that going on this week, huh? Soon your computer will not be able to calculate the score. Guys, is this really going to blue screen my fucking computer? I don't think I like that. That seems not great, actually. Is that the end of the screen? Guys, this stream was supposed to end an hour ago. Like, straight up, Guys, I really do want to... I kind of want to end this stream, so I want to take a minute to thank everybody for being here tonight. Thanks for watching. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. What is this now? Thank you for the subs and the resubs and the bits and the gift subs and all the shit. All that shit. And guys, if you're new here, especially if you're new here, please check out the links in the chat. And follow me on social media. We got YouTube channels. We got the Discord server. Discord server's great because you're going to get stream notifications every night. There's so much you've yet to see in this game. And ooh, it's the Santa. He's spooky, right? Nah, he's not. He ain't shit, dude. There's so much you haven't seen, and they're adding more to it. Really. The score froze. Dude, I'm nubbing out so hard right now. Big update coming on the 30th. There's challenges like Isaac. No shit. insane. Fucking nutty. Look at this. Mike's gonna play this game for the next 5 years till he gets dead nub. Nah. There are different Tonys that you can unlock that change the game. Bro, what is a Tony? Is this a Tony? This guy? Different Tonys. You can swap out the Tonys? I feel like there was something I wanted to tell you guys before I ended this stream, but I can't remember what it was. Laser pointer. Oh my god, there's so much. I'll take that. The laser pointer's OP. Should have bought it. The thing you wanted to say was penis, 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 penis. Mike, with how much you're scoring at this rate, the goal score is growing. You'd have to play hundreds of more rounds before you started losing. Insane. No, guys. I'm not going to wait for this game to crash. I am going to end the stream. Thank you for being... It's too late. It's fucking... This is insane. I know you guys want to see the game crash, but... It's going to take like 100 rounds to crash. End it with the lima bean. No, I'll see you... Fuck this. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Don't forget, tomorrow we're doing a little sponsored thing with... the guess the game, and then at some point I would like to try the drug dealer game, do a little bit of crack with you guys, all right? I'll see you then. Lots of love, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'm not gonna keep playing off stream. I'll see you guys later. No, I'm not gonna keep playing this. Okay. Good night, everybody. Thanks. Thank you.